Looking at some of these surface streets, it's still looking pretty gnarly.
Oh, we forgot the stick.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I gotta take measure. Alright, everybody, we're just going to be checking out some snowfall totals and everything. We're on Highway 20. This is where we've driven past here probably 15 times in the past 3 days. So this is extremely cleared out now. The snow band is pushed north of Buffalo. At some point today, we'll probably make it back up into it, but we want to go down here and see what this looks like, what the aftermath looks like. I've got a tape measure, so we stand by some snow drifts, I guess. Some storm totals were up there around 6+ feet, so it's a pretty historic event. It's pretty unbelievable, really. But we have the stream active in the app as well. A lot of you folks probably remember our stationary camera there. That'll be time lapsed here eventually. Going to be pretty neat to go from bare ground to a couple of feet of snow. We didn't get as much snow up there as down here, just because that band is set up about like 2 miles farther south than I thought it would. But there's still a lot of snow in that period of time up there in the Depew area.
Is this that Lowe's parking lot, or is it further away?
It's back. Yeah, it's right there, back up in your left shoulder. Yeah, so last night, everybody, when we were coming through here, there was probably a good foot of snow on the road. Some of these places. It's pretty ridiculous. They finally caught up a little bit later in the evening plowing. There's only so much you can do when you're getting 2 to 3 inch per hour snowfall rates. I mean, you just can't keep up. But they did a pretty good job though for what they had. It seems like. See, just since we started the stream like 3 minutes ago, we're already getting to some much bigger snowfall totals here. And we've got the cones up here, and I think this is where we had to go around last night. I don't think we went through there last night, did we? I don't know if
Where we turn right here to go to Blasto.
Probably gonna have to. Looks like the cone's up there.
Yeah, I think up here is where the road was blocked by all the semi-trucks. Yeah, this right is what takes us to Blasto.
Yeah, it looks like they got that road closed, which
Pretty sure they're not going to give us help. We're going to go straight in.
if I remember right, that's where we had to kind of weave between some trucks. There's just a crazy amount of semi trucks back there. A lot of them ended up there because they pulled them off of the interstate, and that was their route to divert. And a lot of them just got stuck, and I think a lot of them just parked because they knew they were going to get stuck, and they just gave up. Thanks for the super chat, Marielle, and thanks everybody for watching. And it should be an interesting time here to go see what all these roads look like. I mean, even the snowbank, it's, on the, God damn it. We're going to just stomp on our brakes, I guess. Hey, you good?
Yeah, just everybody stopped and caught me off guard. I'm trying to hop over in case I started to slide.
You mean when you did start to slide? I don't know. You look like I was gonna do the same thing. I was trying to just hop over, and then I saw you barreling through there, and I thought, oh, I better get the heck out of your way.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sliding. I was like, I better hop in the left lane.
But yeah, I would assume everybody's stopping in the brakes. So we've got a pretty quick transition to a covered road here, but this is crazy. I mean, but all that on the right, obviously a lot of that's from the snowbank or the snowplow. But still, for that big of a bank to be pushed up, it's pretty crazy. This is actually pretty slippery right here. It's really slushy. Right, I agree that everything on this side of the road is going to be tall, but if you only have like 2-3 inches of snow, you're not going to have a 6 foot tall mountain. So, I mean, to be getting these 5 foot tall mounds on each side of the road is pretty impressive. We're not quite to the highest snow totals either, and even here, you can go a mile and get an extra 6 inches. It's pretty localized. That guy had a trailer last night. Apparently there's an intersection here. Stoplight. I don't see the other road. It's covered by snow. How long it's going to take them to get all these parking lots opened up. Forever. Some of the parking lots last night, though, were better shape than the road.
I haven't seen any stranded vehicles.
Well, I saw a lot of stuff on Twitter. They were towing a lot of vehicles out already. Which is good.
Private plow drivers make a killing.
Oh my god, I know. Tow truck drivers too. A couple of them that we ran into last night were like not even charging people. They were literally just driving around and just winching people out, like so that they could get somewhere.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep. That's what kind of annoyed me though. We're stuck and all these people are just kind of standing around at a couple of points. I'm like, well, if we would all push these cars, we could get out of here. Everybody's just sitting in there, and some of these drivers we were trying to, pull out of the way, get out of their car. I'm like, you know, you can help us help you.
Right. Man. The snowbanks are huge.
It's pretty impressive. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the winter storm of the year, I think.
Once we get some freak nor'easter like in Boston, that would have been when I would have liked to have been in a few years back. I forget, they had like 6 feet of snow.
Yeah,
nor'easter.
But when you get those, well, like that one we had back in January and stuff, you get the 50 to 60 mile an hour winds. It just makes anything nuts too.
Right.
Even a foot of snow. I don't remember what the official number was in Boston. I know it was right around 2 feet though.
I don't remember. I was pretty close.
Bunch of tow trucks out here. These people have like 3 feet of snow on their car. Jesus. Wonder how many cars got hit because people couldn't see them. Snow plowing and stuff. We passed a couple last night that you couldn't even tell there was a car there until you got right up to it. It's ridiculous.
All these semis just waiting on the interstate.
I guess.
Being a truck driver would be absolute hell.
I would not want to be a truck driver in this at all. These are probably the ones that were smart enough to just stop last night. That's not a good sign. This guy up here is hanging out his window, waving his arm. I don't know if he's saying hi or if he's like ticked off because he's waiting.
I think he's just happy.
He's pretty happy that he's
he's smiling. He wants to get up closer. We'll have to do the whole thing.
Probably. Oh yeah, there's his phone. Gotta get a Snapchat out. Some of these people are just way too excited to see this. Okay, man. That's funny. Yeah, I actually don't know what's going on up here. I wonder if these are people lined up to try to get to the interstate here when it opens. Because I would assume they would have it open soon. It's not.
I bet if you got on like further north.
Well, we can go. There's this north-south because I think it was in Blast. Well, this is almost Blastel. So I mean, this
we're
is
basically.
This is it, really.
Let's go drive around some of these side neighborhoods.
Might as well find one that we can get down. I think once we get past this on-ramp, we're good.
Yeah, like this truck here hasn't moved. Like none of these trucks have really moved, probably.
Well, we'll get past these folks here shortly. Suppose. Well, what the...
Except for these idiots. Everybody's trying to go around now.
Well, can you get around? Because I think these guys are just stopped, like, lining up for the ramp.
Topic.
Who the hell was that?
Yo.
Who was that? Do you still hear me, Brandon, or what? I have no idea.
No, you got Dean right now.
I got who?
Keystone Prime, bud.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, where the heck you at?
I'm down here at 62 right off at 90. I have no idea why 90's still closed. Cleaning up the heat off of it.
You facing east or west?
I'm facing west towards the lake shore. There's now a professional camera crew in the middle of the intersection. Everything down here is impassable.
Okay, we might have passed you then.
we're not up to 62 yet. I do copy you. I'm rolling up now. We still got all these trucks on the shoulder, but yeah.
Sorry, Super Trooper.
Who's the other guy?
Dean Barry. B. Dean Barry. I don't know if it's
up here. Fun time.
I don't know if it's B. Dean or Barry, but it's one of those three. Okay. So did somebody give you this frequency, or did you literally just guess it?
Brandon let that cat out of the bag yesterday.
But that's fine. It was just some random thing he found in his VFO on that radio. I don't even think it's a GMRS channel. I think it's just random.
Oh no, it's GMRS. It's channel 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tweeted him about it a couple days before. I think we even got out here.
Well, I actually think we're all off then, because 5 is 462-6625, and we're on 660.
Yeah, it's kind of a little hashy, but still apparently works pretty well.
Are you on 6625 or 660?
6625, I'm using a fixed channel radio.
Okay. I was going to say I can switch over, but I don't know if Brandon can change his step size on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with 62. 62 at 179 is where I am. And it looks like they have 179 west and 62 north, or whichever direction this even is right now, blocked off. There's state troopers everywhere. And they're sending us back into the mire. There's nothing up that hill but stuffed vehicles.
They might not know that based on the ones we talked to yesterday, because they literally said they didn't know what they were doing, and they were just pushing the cars out until the cars went somewhere, and asked us if we could go up to the top of the hill and figure it out.
Yeah, copy that. I don't even know what they're doing here. We got people turning around the middle of the intersection. Everything's blocked up with big rigs. There's no coordination here. I refuse to believe emergency management's even involved.
That's not good. Or is the camera crew down there in the middle?
Well, I understand why they did it west and shut it down westbound, because that's where all those cars were stuck where we were at last night, Vince.
Yeah, I'm surprised the camera crew's standing there. I hope they don't get slid into.
Yeah, hit them, Dean, hit them.
Oh my god, they're gonna get hit. They're just standing in the intersection with the tripod.
So tired of all these Yankees in the way.
Holy smokes. This plow truck's gonna hit. Yeah, this is like, yeah. Well, I don't see all those cars bound up there.
Lick Hill
That's quite the
Fireplace.
name in the Lick Your Hills. I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I just told Brandon 62 up to 20, and then try to make a left on 20. There's a big rig snarl just all the way up the hill.
Great.
Fun.
Great.
Camera guy just flipped his camera towards us.
Huh. Probably those people that were stuck on the interstate. Oh no, they had a wrap. I was gonna say maybe it's the ones that were stuck. They got pulled out.
If I can see a trooper or anything, I might ask them if they need any help. If there's anything we can do, I doubt we can, but we can still check.
Oh, they might lend you by too, because those ones yesterday. I don't know if it's like closed and impassable, or if it's just closed to regular people, because they were pretty nice to us the other day.
No lights red. I guess we'll find out here momentarily. If I can find a trooper to talk to or something like that, I'll pull off and go talk to him.
Yeah, that blue vehicle up there with the flashing red lights says State Trooper on it. You could probably start there.
Yeah, I'm not going to go pull up to him and have a shit show started because of it, though. Don't want to give him the wrong impression or something, have him get pissed off.
Tell you what, if there anyone,
I'm hoping there's somebody over here. I
tell you what, if they're anything like those two we met yesterday, they don't care. Yeah, it was funny because the lady was like, "What are you guys?" The guy stay cop was like, "Can't you read the sides of their car? They're obviously storm chasers." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I thought things were gonna go bad there for a minute, but no. Well, there's people coming out over here. Otherwise, we find a side street. Yeah, if this is a no-go, we'll probably just end up finding a side street or something, and I don't know, taking a picture next to a drift or something. But there might be some flow up here now. I don't know. I saw some cars come through there. There was some guy we ran into last night from Canada that was trying to get back across the border. I'm just like, I think you might want to stay put. I mean, we had all this.
I don't know, this truck while the light's still red, so here comes the tow truck.
You know, if there's still cars down there, I might pull off at some point up here and put the drone up and send the drone down there for the heck of it. It looks like they've probably gotten quite a few of those cars out of there, but I know they have no way they got them all.
Yeah, I don't know. If you want to go around, go ahead and go around. We can figure out which way to go because this truck is just sitting here and the light's green.
Oh, maybe we can't go. I thought everybody was going to go left, but because this is where we went last. I mean, this would be a good spot if we could find a.
Hey, I'm not trying to glom. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to stick with you for a second or two, see if you figure out a way around this.
Have you gone left, Dean? Have you tried left?
Any way we can help down there?
I'm just gonna pull up to somebody here. Left is. I'll just pull off over here and they can come yell at us. They don't like us.
I was gonna say we can flip a U-turn and park over there, but yeah, I'll pull up behind you. We can go talk to a trooper or a cop.
Man, this
would be a good drone spot. Yeah, if you want to pull right up on me here, I'll pull up as far as I can. I'll maybe put the drone up.
Copy, Dean. I'll leave room for you behind me as well.
watch this.
Thank you, bud.
We might have a truck backing up here. I don't know if he's. Yeah, we get him with his truck's back all the way straight up.
He should be able to back. Well, he is back. All right, Dean. We gotta back up. He's definitely coming at us. I got you, and I got a policeman behind me going through again. Copy. Let's just pull in the lane going in the opposite direction.
He's gonna go right down the plowed path, so I wouldn't pull in front of him. I'm just gonna get over here and figure it out. I wonder if there's a side street that we could just.
About all the space I can muster with the gas cans back there.
Okay, we're gonna just try to see if we can find a side street.
You want to go back east and then look?
Back that way we came. There's an intersection. Just go on one of them side streets.
Copy that.
You'll have to move though.
I can. I got Dean right in front of me.
I can't back up. You've got about 3 feet.
Hold on. There we go. You already got a huge snowbank in front of you.
I'm actually surprised he's able to back that down.
I wish we would have had the opportunity to talk to the cops up there and see. Yeah, whatever.
Go ask them if you want. They're gonna have this roadway open in a minute. I bet this car's coming through now. This semi was binding it up. Give them a couple minutes.
I'm gonna stop here in between the trucks.
Yeah, they're making their way down.
Yeah, this will be open.
Wait for this fucking
That's a National Guard truck back there.
Yeah, if we give them a minute, this will be open.
Copy
Seriously,
that.
someone?
Well, shoot, I'd even be good with parking up here and walking back if you guys want.
We just got boxed in by this semi. That's because this genius over here pulled up into him. Now he can't make
Maybe
it.
you stop for a second. I'm gonna check something. You got something wrong with the vehicle? No, it's a piece of plastic underneath that covers the brake line. Okay, it's the bottom shield. I was gonna say you're dragging something. Yeah, it's been that way. I'm gonna walk back there.
Okay. This tractor trailer is mobile now. Oh no, this genius is going to try to make a U-turn with a huge trailer in the middle of the intersection. Okay, buddy, you do that. It's going to be a nightmare for any of these people. We're going to try to find somewhere.
Yo.
I'd try to find somewhere.
All right, we could. What, you want to go down a different road real quick?
I'm going to put the drone up, but I'm going to see if there's a side road or something to park or whatever.
I was going to say, if not, we can always park on that side or whatever where no cars are. Like,
yeah.
I feel like we could get back there. It's just there's no organization. They've just got cops sitting everywhere.
I think that they're going to have that road open in a minute.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. All right. I'll go up here soon. Otherwise, I'll park here or something. Send the damn drone and say we saw something. Must be the entrance. Highway. I might just park here and put the drone up. I guess. Well,
You can probably find a safe side street.
yeah. Ride your snowmobile down the road, okay?
It's interesting.
Now this will work. Oh hell, it drove by this. I didn't see it.
What the hell?
This is interesting. I think this is a road right down here. Wow.
What is this?
Oh, a bunch of parking lots. Wow.
Huh.
I go back there so a bunch of people don't come up.
Yeah, you can probably go through there.
Yeah, you could probably get through here, yeah. Sorry, lady. They didn't stand on that wheel track.
Nice deployment spot for the interstate, man.
I wish I would have known about this a while. Probably wouldn't have getting in here.
Yeah, I like pulling right there and.
Yep.
like whatever this place is open.
We should run on that too.
Food, drinks, games. Place to be.
Step one, I gotta find the drone.
Life real quick. See if she's
Okay.
got over the crisis of the pilot.
Water here.
Hey,
How's it going?
I couldn't get it lit and I texted Mike. I don't think he's near his phone.
Okay.
No. I already took a shower. It was lukewarm.
All right.
So,
Well, I mean, it's a process, but it's just kind of weird. But I mean, I don't know what to tell you. But besides the instructions I sent you.
yeah, that's what I read too. I did it a couple times. Like I turned it off, waited a minute, turned it back to pilot, waited a second to let some of the propane go through the system, thinking maybe that might be it.
Well,
there's not enough propane to like light the system up because it might have been off longer than I thought.
Yeah, this maybe. Well, don't leave it on the pilot. Did you turn it off?
No, I turned it off.
Right,
I tried a couple times. I turned it off, and I just left it alone.
All right. Well, I'll deal with it then. If Mike doesn't come out, and then come out and deal with it in the next like day, 2 days most. Like
that's
I
fine.
may. I'll probably leave early tomorrow morning. The interstates are closed here, so it's kind of hard to get out. Well, I'm sure I can find a way, but it'll probably be like early tomorrow morning. I'll leave, and then so it'll probably be Monday.
Okay. Well, I might run up to your house anyway and do some laundry. So.
Cool.
Like I said, I already took a shower today. It was lukewarm, so I'm good. Dishes to run.
All right. That's fine.
So, yeah. It's no big deal if I don't have hot water.
All right.
So,
well, yeah, just do what you need to do.
Yep, I will. I got the heaters on.
You're off. You're off all next week anyway, so yeah, just yeah. But obviously the cats.
Yeah. Oh, you were thinking of me staying at the house all next week?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay. Well, I wanted to go through these rooms here and clean them up a little bit.
All right.
So today, babysitting. I have to leave the house around 5:30. Go babysit tonight.
Find anything, Vince? This is just chaos now.
I was probably going to do a little bit more cleaning and, like I said, run up to your house and do laundry, get that done.
All right. Yep.
I go to the store. So if you want to come down and look at the pilot light sometime next week, maybe you'll have better luck with it. I was afraid maybe even though it says there's propane in the tank so low it's not getting up there, but I don't know.
I'll tell you without being there.
I know. No worries. Like I said, I took a shower. I should be good for the next 48 hours without hot water.
Okay. I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Alright,
All right. Bye.
It is so windy, I can barely get this drone to move.
You have it up in the air?
Yeah. We're going into the wind, so getting it back should be easy. I may have to go back down where those cops were because I don't think I'm having enough juice to fly it. Too much down that road with the wind. Oh, there's Copic on the drone. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, we're flying the drone. Requires my attention, so I apologize.
I'm gonna go up to this light, make a left, and then make another left, see if we can get into town that way.
Hey folks, bringing the drone back.
Trying to get into Buffalo proper. I'm just trying to get flat right now. Yeah. I'm sure this truck driver even knows what he's doing. I'm not sure any of these people know what they're doing. This is crazy.
I have you guys on the drone.
That footage is gonna look sick.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna have to go back up by where those cops have the roadblock and fly it because I can't get it from here. I'm running out of battery too quick. Really, really strong winds up there. I'm only able to move it like 8 miles an hour.
Yeah, if you go back over there, let me know. We'll probably be back in that area. We're going north on this road that connects with 179. Not really all that well plowed, but it's drivable. This is going to bring us right up behind their blockade, too. You have no idea why it's a blockade.
Hey folks, let me get this drone back.
Well, we can get gas. That's good. 2 open gas stations. Oh my god. And yeah, it's back into the blockade. I have no idea why they closed it. I see the National Guard parked over here at the gas station. That was one of the vehicles. Across the street to the left.
Anything interesting?
Yeah. I'm trying to find where we are.
Much blocked over here.
Oh shit, it's right there. I'm like out of battery. Like we're doing like an emergency landing at
It's
this
actually
point.
a nice thing to remember right here.
The wind was a lot stronger than I thought.
Right, gas station's wide open. We got National Guards filling up their truck with diesel right now.
Come on. Let you go on the interstate. Don't do it. I will cross that roadblock for this drone. I might hit the sign. There, I see it. That's good.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it's critical low. Just give me the fucking drone. No.
Oh shit. Damn it. It's hey.
I haven't unlocked the firmware on this to override all that stuff yet. I forgot.
You made it.
Thank God.
Quite honestly, not even sure why the throughway's still closed. It's spotless down there. It has been that way at least 70 miles to the south. It's clear. Vince, if you want to make it into town here, you can go back 179, that light where that semi truck was stuck at. If you go
Okay, drone has been flown. Okay, we're over a ways from you. You saying you found a way to get in there to those residential streets or whatever?
Yeah, go back up to, take 179 back the way we came in that intersection where that semi truck was stuck yesterday. Go that way and make a left at that light, and you should be able to get through. Looks like they're not even stopping traffic going south out of here in town. But yeah, we're definitely in town now. No cops anywhere. Yeah, they're all sitting up in that intersection. Yep.
Okay, so you're saying take a right there. That's why where we ran to the fire department last night.
No, not right. Once you get to the
He's saying makes no sense
that,
because he's
yeah, that intersection with the fire department, go left at that light. Left.
Dude, you realize you're north of us, right? So that would mean right.
Unless you're going a different way.
Okay. I see on the map, but this came from a different direction. It sucked to be stuck at a hotel.
Oh, I gotta back up. Right. Back up for me. Yeah, see ya.
Howdy. You got too busy with Snapchat. That's what.
You took a nice shallow swing, didn't you? Yeah, you for sure did.
Oh, son of a gun. I'm supposed to go the other way. Maybe? No? Because that, yeah. Well, yeah, because they're past the interstate. You guys are west of the interstate, right? You're in Blasdell.
And we're right downtown right now. I'm gonna make a left and go into where all these vehicles are stuck right now. Oh yeah, there's cars there.
I'll go the other way. Good done.
Just right off the key, right in the middle of the road. Yeah.
I was flying the drone. There's a bunch of roads up here that I can see bare pavement on. Let's try it.
Yeah. Yeah, keep your foot in it.
Yeah, if this road up here is open, it's the one that's over the interstate. It looked like it was plowed. I think it goes through. The whole interstate mess down there is just annoying.
There's some guys riding flat down the middle of the street all here. Everybody's got their alcohol. Still running a freighter, but anyway. He's trying to talk to that guy. He's still working. Yeah, I mean, we're almost at the interchange where it's shut down. There's no reason for you guys not to be able to turn right there. Looking for a dog, apparently.
Oh, it's all the snow that's melting. It's sloshing around on the floor. I'm like, why is there water all over the car?
Huh.
Over the floor. It's sloshing around. I'm like, shit, what's leaking now?
You Yeah, there's quite a bit of water down here.
All right. Use a drain hole. Yeah, I wish I would have known this way was open. This is a better way.
All the plows that come down this road the wrong way.
Yep.
Like that one right there.
Yep.
I feel like this intersection has to be open now.
We're east of you. I know you had cleared up if you go east.
Nope, the intersection's wide open now. I know you said you're east of us, but the intersection's clear now. They stopped blocking it.
Oh yeah, down here's a good spot to get a video. Holy smokes.
I wonder if 179 west is doing block. I see a trooper over there and another one looking over. I know, I saw Coach go in there. I'm not sure. Looking at that, I don't think there's any better than saying go down that location and neighborhood street, but I'm thinking
Really dark out there though, west.
Yeah, that band's still way to the north.
Yeah, it looks like it.
pulling off for a second to look at things. Keeping on the stop behind us.
Can't believe this. 5, 6.5-ish feet of snow, and some of these businesses are open already. Just yesterday. It's crazy. Did you guys say you could get through down there on 179 from where you're at?
Yeah, once you get to the center of town, they go left. That should be that first light.
These people.
That'll take you south. There's some trucks stuck in the middle.
He's riding his moped.
Out of we're sitting here at 179, 62 right now.
Come on, Paul. Got him.
Oh, that would suck.
Yep.
Pregnant, holding the baby.
Doing grocery shopping on foot. Yeah, we're up here at that intersection. We're gonna make our way down there. I'm gonna, if we can get closer, I'll see if I can put the drone up down there where it's a little closer with the wind. It'd be nice to see those cars stuck. There's still a bunch of cars stuck back there.
Yeah, if you come south on that road, you can come down. We're parked behind a.
I'm waiting for the fricker. There's a loader. Are you blind? Yeah. Me too.
Parked at the light at the intersection of 60 and 179.
That's where people are so stupid.
honking at people like there's a.
Like, you have no more right to be out here than anybody else. Shut the hell up.
This guy's going through a red light and he's a front end loader, so I think I'm gonna let him go. Like, I'm not stopping him. Yeah, these cars are significantly gonna make the time to get this plowed out a hell of a lot longer. Okay, well, I guess whatever. Just follow him now.
That might have been an interesting side street to go down.
Think so?
Yeah. It was clear, and there's no traffic.
I wonder if we can take a right up here. Yeah, we just take a right on this one.
I'm hopping out. I'm on a portable.
Alright, we're gonna mosey around some of these side streets up here. They're plowed and
Yeah.
the snow is like
Get
up
away
to
from
the,
this main street.
yeah, it's like up to the top of the car.
Yeah, they still got it blocked up here. It looks like looks like it's still pretty rough.
What's that?
Should probably trim that
Whoops.
aspect. It's alright.
Shit, I thought this was a T.
Yeah, like, turn this drive over here.
Man, they really, whoever plows these roads really does a nice job. I mean, straight lines. Jesus. They break your bumper off. You're not careful. Yeah, I go back toward the main road now, but some of these are pretty impressive. I mean, it's cut through right up to the middle of the car window.
Copy that, yeah, we're just up here at the intersection talking to we're not.
The guy's up there shoveling his roof off. Good luck with that little tiny shovel. We're right behind you. Is there a way to get through or no?
What was that?
Parked right behind you. Is there a way to get through going straight? Going south 62, some of those residential streets, or is that blocked up there?
No, it's still up here. I mean, it looks like you can get away down 62 now. They moved a lot of the vehicles.
Are they letting people down there?
Yeah, they're not blocking anybody. We're talking to the cop right now. He says they're going to be opening 90 here momentarily. He actually gave us the route to get over 179 where it's blocked here. That way we get the front one.
Alright, I'm coming. He's got some vehicle damage to his front there.
Yeah, he said he hit multiple snowbanks.
Cop's got his bumper. Hey everybody, this is 62 just south of 179. It's pretty impressive. This would probably be cleared, but they just now looks like got traffic open in any capacity. It's been pretty much blocked by semis. I think some of these semis just kind of parked and then got snowed in. Guy's got some chains on his tires. Maybe he can get out now. It's pretty bad. Like, I almost, if the mailboxes weren't there, you wouldn't even know where the people's yards start.
Interesting place for a commercial.
Yeah. Yeah, they should have just had him just stop on the shoulder of the highway. There's two people. I can't run them over, dude. I like his gloves, green with poof balls on them.
Yeah.
He's stuck. This is just nuts.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
Looks like we can go down a ways and loop around. I think you might be trying to pull this guy out. Maybe not. Oh no, he's pulling somebody. This guy's actually going to get out.
Maybe.
Everybody, we are on 62 south of 179. It's like kind of close to the big tree area. Waiting on this guy to, this little front end loader to move. We'll sneak by these people. I think they just got this opened up too. Guys, I can't really help the semi out. This vehicle is not going to pull the semi out. He's going to have to get some bigger help. This guy's about to get stuck.
Looking up there.
It's definitely passable, but it's a mess. It's pretty interesting.
And somebody side streets
Like I
just
said,
Yeah, I don't even know where they're going to push. You can't even push the snow anymore.
next hour or so.
So they're going to open that in the next hour?
Yeah, within the next hour or so, he just got a message on his pad saying that they're going to be opening it momentarily, so he knows it's going to be coming soon.
Alright, good.
there's emergency management.
Go by a cyclone port. Oh, I think he might be stuck. Maybe not.
Makes that stuff.
If he is, he's got a problem.
Right.
Like, crap, we're not kidding about these here on the street.
I thought that was fire stations. And then all of a sudden it's fine. What the heck?
Huh.
Switch to a different township or something.
Well, they must have actually plotted the ground here and so
Yep,
saw.
that'll do it. Doesn't take much. These state cops with their little cars, like, okay. That's must be where it's blocked up here.
Yeah, you can see that mess. Holy shit.
Blame him for having a good time. No, not at all. I'd be doing that if I had one out here. Oh no, that's the whole neighborhood back there. It's all like that.
Oh my god, what in God's name is this coming down the road?
I don't know, but looks like a mobile command.
Freaking on the vehicle. Oh yeah, I think it is. Well, we'll let you through.
Yeah, definitely. This guy's
You ain't pissing her out. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I want one of those.
Well, that kind of disappointed me. I didn't realize those were loud. that guy goes and pulls somebody out, I want to. These people are like, I don't know why these police departments stuff in these big ass trucks. So, well, one time in the freaking 10 years that they have it, this is it. That's why they want it. It's probably the one time they've ever had use for it too.
All right.
Did you go down into these neighborhoods?
No, I would be very careful if you do. There's going to be a big, like, repurposed, big black police thing. You'll see it. We're behind that. Can't miss it. I mean, they look like they're ready for business here.
I see something flashing up there, but we're coming through town.
I don't even know if any of these side streets are passable.
Semi trucks really aren't even stuck that bad.
I made it worse. I tried.
Oh, 20 all the way up. We had just piles of snow that were shaped like cars that had mangled car parts hanging out of the side of them, but I couldn't get in to get any shots. Apparently there's a bunch of wrecks up through there last night.
Maybe he wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe not. He's pulling something out. Okay. I don't even know where the hell they're. Oh, he's him. Oh, maybe they're pulling his. Oh shit! Was that a car under the snow?
Did you just run over that car?
No, he's going back there with a tow strap. I don't know if there was maybe that snow pile was a car. I don't know. I really kind of want to see it. Melt our windshield. Yeah, you think you could put one of those in the budget for next year?
I don't know how much that actually cost.
What are they doing, trying to bearcat in the snowplow? Geez.
I bet that's close to $1 million vehicle right there.
Well, if we take some of the options off of it.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, they're gonna pull that car out. They're pulling these cars out with it.
Copy that. Oh, are you on the other side? Oh, I see you. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna watch, but there's really no good way to do it. Are you pulling cars out with that? Are you pulling cars out with that? No shit.
We're trying to get them out of the way so the plows can get at me. Obviously, we can't tell anybody, but what are you guys doing?
We're storm chasers. We're with media.
Really?
Yeah, we have a radar app too.
So
we're
you
streaming
literally
into it.
just go wherever the weather is the shittiest?
Yeah, it was really
Pretty
bad
much.
last night.
yeah.
That sounds awful.
Yeah,
I hate being here. But you guys came here voluntarily.
we didn't get stuck last night. I like to think it's because we have half a brain, but
Yeah.
holy cow, this was bad. So,
And I don't know how long you've been doing this. Were you here 8 years ago when this happened too?
were you?
No.
He might have been the guy in the
Yeah.
rainbow
It was a little bit worse because we didn't even know it was coming. They said 8 to 10 inches, and then we got 7 feet.
Oh, yeah.
one. At least he knew the 6 feet was coming this time.
Yeah, well, they said another 2 feet tomorrow. It's
Yeah.
getting stuck up north.
Hopefully
right now.
not that
It's coming
much,
back,
but you might.
yeah, that's cool. You guys go to like hurricanes and shit too?
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how this thing on the roof got bent. Get a power line. Just a week and a half ago, believe it or not.
No way. Jeez.
Yeah.
You guys are nuts. No
Yeah.
thanks.
Try to be.
How many guys are here?
It's me and him. He's kind of the head honcho of our app. And then this white car, we don't know who he is. We just picked him up. He's apparently important or something. And then this guy, he's got a YouTube channel as well.
Oh,
He's got kind of a matching car, so there's a couple of us.
You guys work for a news station, or you just?
No, we're kind of freelance. We've got this weather app, and then like this weather station up there. We put live streaming video in it. We partner with a lot of emergency managers and stuff. We can see the road conditions or whatever.
Hope you got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, you really gonna put people like whatever works?
Yeah.
We saw you coming, and we're like, we're gonna get the call out your way.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna try to pull it out here. So we're also gonna stay followed out here to get this traffic signal put in.
All right.
There you go.
Because the 90's supposed to be open very soon.
That's what
Nice.
they were saying.
Okay, cool.
500 trucks out of it.
All right.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Take care.
That's cool. You guys are crazy. I didn't want to be here.
Yep. I feel like pulling that out? Yeah. I'm actually surprised because, like, up by us, like, the cops want you, like, they have to have, like, a special contract and towing company liability or whatever.
Was there any more stuck vehicles you saw down this way then?
Yeah, all of them, but they're unoccupied.
Yeah. Well, cops seem cool, so at least that's positive.
Yeah, he thinks we're nuts. I'm gonna see if I can find a side street.
I mean, are we? Alright.
That's a little bit overkill for pulling cars out, but I mean, if you've got it, you might as well use it.
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, in a situation like this, I'd rather go, you know.
Yep. It's probably having the time of their life doing it too. They're probably excited to come to work.
Yeah.
Did you want to try to get to that one that cop told us about that's over 179 where it's closed?
A big house over there.
Huh.
I'm assuming you weren't talking to me.
No, I was. You're still trying to get your drone up, aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't. What do you mean the cop told us about?
I told you about it on the radio when you pulled up. Cop told us there's a road north of 179. So if you go left, I think it's one of the neighborhoods. He said that there's a bridge that goes right over 179 where it's closed. So if you're trying to get a drone up, get a drone up over there.
Alright, I'll go up that way. Even if one of these side streets is plowed just a little bit, it'd be kind of neat. I mean, this is nuts.
It's going to be the first cross street north of 179.
Jesus.
This guy is stuck.
Is he really?
Yeah, this guy has back wheels.
Are you guys stuck? Are you stuck? Like stuck, or you go? Okay. Okay. Same. We all are. Wisconsin, Georgia. What's that? It can be. Be careful. Fine, I won't pull you out. We're only stuck emotionally. Man, that poor guy. His wife probably beats him. Jeez. Poor guy. Stuck emotionally, I feel that. He's running around the inner tube. There was people on Facebook this morning asking if they knew if the local area schools had school today. Like, there's almost 7 feet of snow.
It's Saturday. Too.
Well, it might have been yesterday. Well, yeah, maybe it was this morning or yesterday, but one of the two, but it's like kidding me. They got a deer hunter here. I love his deer.
Hell yeah.
Kind of a random time to be doing that.
This guy's not messing around.
This guy's on a power drill. The guy was pointing a finger gun at me. It's kind of weird.
Finger gun?
That? Kind of weird. It's like eyeing me up too. Okay. I guess that plow driver from the night. Yeah, taking his window out really upset that guy. I couldn't believe it. You're in the way. Well, I can't move his car. Like, his keys are in it. I can understand your frustration, but I don't have a solution to this problem right now. almost wonder if a lot of people left. Because a lot of these houses, I haven't even seen cars at. Some of these people
evacuated like a hurricane.
Yeah, almost looks like. Well, I noticed like driving around even before there was a lot of outbound traffic.
Yeah.
Some of these people probably were just like, I'm not dealing with this. I probably wouldn't either. Like if I had money for a vacation or something, and this was coming, I'd probably get the hell out too. Come back in a week.
It's about as chaotic as it is after a hurricane.
That sure is. Said go straight here.
Yeah, go straight. First little intersection past the light to the left, if you can get to that road, I believe that takes you over the bridge.
It might be right here where this trailer got dropped.
Yeah, I think it is. It looks like if you go left down there, like a quarter of a mile, the bridge is right there.
Like, that's so crappy. Like, you can't just toll
Back
that.
towards the crack just somewhere.
The guy that we stopped to see if he was stuck, asked him if he was stuck, and he said just emotionally.
I felt that.
I just can't believe this, because most of this was in a 24-hour period. This is nuts.
Yeah, they'll probably get another good 4 to 8 overnight. I don't know where he got 2 feet from, but
I think that's all that old news. We got 2 more streets here. Which one's got the bridge?
Should be the next intersection after this one on the left.
The same problem you run into with hurricanes. You know, they go off of something I heard 4 days ago. Well, now the phone is
That's why it was on satellite.
right there.
Yeah, you can get up there. I'm gonna be going up there. I don't think it's a person bridge, so I'm gonna drive up here.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's a road. Well, it's got a speed limit. As I say, it looked like a pedestrian bridge, but it's got a speed limit.
Stops to be safe. Oh yeah, this is great. They got people down there and everything.
Yeah, well, I thought this was a pedestrian bridge. It's got a speed limit, so it's a road.
Yeah, you want me to just stop at the top here? It's gonna be hard to be able to get to it, but we can probably shovel it past the edge. Oh, look. Guys, I'm coming down that street in a second. I got salt and sand with me. You gotta love it.
Yep. I'll probably just stand on the car. What's that? See if we can climb up here without falling down. Almost up to the top of the car. This is crazy how deep this is. Look at this. It is right up to the window. Crazy. Look at this. It is right up to. It's almost to the top of these cars. We can move in here in a minute. We are on top. We're on this little bridge here that goes over. I think it's actually Electric Avenue. It goes over the top of 179.
This truck behind us wants to do something.
Yeah, we can hear some. This is pretty insane up here.
I'll just pull forward and flip around once it gets cleared.
I gotta go down that street real quick.
Copy.
There's more snow down this road than there was that other one. Holy shit. Be shoveling for a while.
Shit. It's cool there wasn't too many power issues I saw.
That's really nice, actually. Yeah. I saw a couple of places without power, but it wasn't very widespread.
This looks a little gnarly.
Yeah.
It looks like you can get through.
Turn the trash control off. Get through. Haven't got stuck yet. We have tow ropes now, so we're good. Problem is, it's kind of icy under here now. There's a little kid up this intersection.
Jeez.
This road not plowed. This must be like a different township or something. Okay, well, which one of these looks to be the less? That one.
Well,
Because
that's dead end.
that road's plowed.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
this
this.
road to the left is plowed.
Oh,
What's
that's
that?
badass.
All the tracks on it?
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of cool?
Yeah. See, now that's cool. I really
Like
I
that.
would really enjoy that.
I would too. Maybe this isn't plowed. Maybe they just shoveled between their driveways.
Yeah, it looks like you.
Well, that road is. Yeah, they forgot about these streets so far. Probably be a while to get to them. I'll stop by that stop sign. I'll never go again. Guy's walking out there with his can of beer. Jesus. Made me slow down. Almost made me get stuck. I don't know why all these trucks are getting stuck. We made it through just fine.
They may not have had the luxury of momentum like you did.
Yeah, they kind of plowed it for us. What was that?
These things are absolute tanks.
Our semi-friend got out and turned around.
Is that the same guy?
Yeah, sure it is.
stream doing?
Pretty good so far. We've got 3,114 people watching us just drive around and not get stuck.
Well, I mean, this is interesting. You'll see this
pretty interesting, yeah.
every day. I mean, this is.
We're also inside the app, folks. So if you want to see the exact location where we're at with like radar data and everything, use Radar Omega. If you're looking at radar, you'll see the snow band is north of here. A couple more inches here, but nothing. No more 6 feet. One single day instances of snow here.
We've still got our stationary cam running too up in Depew.
Yeah. Christmas flare got taken down though.
Yeah, I wanted to get that out of the way. I don't want to deal with it tomorrow morning.
Nope, I hear you there.
That was actually quite the effort this morning. I had to dig myself a little pathway to it.
I bet you did. We lost Brandon. Waiting stuck. This is about to be an absolute wreck here with these people.
I gotta stop to my tire. I got a little tire.
Stop with the tire.
Couple gas stations and those proper on the
Alright, it looks like they've got the interstate open.
Good, very good.
I didn't realize these people were in line to get on the interstate, and I just cut it in front of them.
To that idea, I just heard the OT talking on their radio system, and they have no idea that the police opened it and they've been shut
We
down.
thought these guys were still stopped. We didn't realize you had this open. They said it was still closed. Sorry, we thought they were still parked here.
Yeah, all right, get to the side, please.
All right.
I'm gonna pull up.
All right, is this going to be open, though?
It is open.
Okay.
My tire.
Sorry. I thought they were parked. I thought the four-way's on. So this row of cars here, are you trying to turn right? Might as well get on the interstate. I don't think we're going to get through there.
No, I went straight. I'm about to pull into the snow compartment. Why were you guys on that?
Okay, if you turn right, we thought all these trucks were stopped. They're not stopped. They were actually in line to get on, and we kind of just cut in front of them. So they're actually all waiting. And it's a mess down here, so you would have to get on the interstate, which is completely open now.
Copy that. I'm gonna pull up my tire, and then I'll probably head that way.
Okay.
You guys gonna get on the interstate?
Yeah, we're waiting for all these trucks. There's a bunch of them here. Not gonna lie, this guy's just following a cop. Kind of looked like he knew what he was doing. This guy's yelling at these trucks too. Where are all these trucks coming from?
Where you gotta go?
Hey man, I'm sorry.
Where are you trying to get to?
Well, can we get on the interstate?
Yeah, go right up.
Okay, thanks, sorry.
No exiting in Western New York, though, once you get on there.
Okay, can I turn around then?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good luck, you've got a mess. Jeez, I almost hit him. Well, why did he stop walking? What the hell's he doing? Like, did you see that too? Like, is he trying to get rid of him?
Maybe. Might be like that wheelchair guy last night. He's just done.
There's no exiting in Western. Well, where in the hell are they sending him?
Well, Well, then, yeah, they just get out of the state, probably.
Yeah. I don't think any of these guys actually know what's going on. I think they're just manning
Yeah.
their little command posts. That poor guy's had it. Okay, guys, don't get on the interstate. The cops said they don't have any exits open in western New York, so once you get on, you're kind of stuck.
Sounds like a good time to me. I bet you they got those U-turns open.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a good thing I cut in front of them and talked to that guy, or we probably would have been stuck on the interstate for quite a while. It's a damn good thing we cut in front of him, and he got kind of ticked at him, and he wouldn't have known that.
Been a bit of a collapse. This town is kind of interesting.
I'd like to know exactly where these people measured the 6 foot, whatever. It's kind of hard to measure it now with the plows and everything, it's in somebody's yard, and even then it's a little bit screwed up being close to a building.
Still gnar back that way.
Is it still what?
Red decision to get out a few minutes last night. Bad one. Can't move today. Prayers appreciated.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Watch this thing.
Son of a gun. Well, at least he's not committed. Oh, no, don't do that. You're going to get stuck.
Just going around or something. Where I think he's going.
Stuck? That might be where he's going. Oh, I think that's passable over there. Might be better off just making all these stop order 4-way stops and then people figure it out. It's kind of a nightmare. I don't know what this guy's doing with this moped. I mean, you can't tell me that that's really, you can really ride that without falling over in the snow.
Is that really a moped? It looks more like a dirt bike.
Well, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it might be. Pretty damn small.
Oh, no, that might actually be a moped.
It's not something I would ride in this anyway.
Right. Sometimes I might think, let me get my moped out and go out in 6 feet of snow.
Pretty much. Doesn't sound like a very fun day to me.
clean looking interstate.
Yeah, I wonder how much work it took them to get it like that. I don't see anybody on it though.
Right.
Oh, that must.
There's a few people.
Is that where they're putting where we were?
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm glad he said something because I would not have really been happy if we had stuck on the interstate. They should probably put one of those, portable signboards out there and be like, "Hey, you're not going to be able to get back on or off." Roads were smoother last night.
I was talking to Brandon. What we should do this winter is go out to Sierra Nevada, get a cabin out there for the next major snowstorm.
Yep.
Deploy some cyclone ports up there, and just document the experience.
I'd be alright with that.
All right, so if you're down with that, then let's make sure we do that.
Get hell of a damn drive. No, I won't fly.
So you're gonna fly?
I won't.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I can't take any of this crap through airport security. The thing's a bomb.
Well, yeah, all my equipment I wouldn't be able to take either. So
Yeah. Yeah, because those batteries and everything.
it would just be a drive.
It'd be terrible. But I mean, it'll suck, but it's not that bad.
I don't
For
know.
you, it really suck.
Well, I mean, I'd kind of enjoy it actually because I don't know. I'd just make it.
Well, it's
Make
one
a
of those
deal
things
of
you don't do very often, so it's not like driving to Oklahoma 20 times either. Yeah, I took that streaming backpack through. Well, it wasn't that backpack, but it was that battery through airport security once, and I told them it was a hard drive. I did not know that that battery was classified as a BOMD by the TSA until I got to the checkpoint.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's 50,000 milliamp hour. Apparently, like 36,000 is cut off, and they don't really label that except in fine print on this thing. It's like, can I take my laptop? It's like, not unless it's got a 50,000 milliamp hour battery. I'm like, oh, wait, this battery's like 4 pounds. I need a freaking laptop. She goes, can you identify the items? And I said, it's a hard drive. It's got USB ports on it. I'm like, oh, there we go. So every time I fly, it's just terrible experience. Oh, wait, everything's always delayed. I don't know if you're still back there, but I don't really have a plan. I've just been driving down the street because the snow's kind of impressive inside. the green light. Barely hear you. This eventually takes us to 20. Yeah, these people are going to be working for a while. What an awful way to spend your weekend. Shoveling out.
I'd pay some inspired entrepreneur. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of kids out there with their ATVs. So I did as a kid.
Yep. That's for sure. Be a good job for somebody.
I made a shit ton of money every time it snowed.
I don't even know how to get into that parking lot. guy's coming. He's coming too. Holy smokes!
I was kind of giving you.
Some of these plow people, they don't mess around. No, he's just gonna knock that guy's snow back in his driveway. That was nice of him. Sure they'll appreciate that.
It's like, what can you do?
Yeah. I don't think people even care at this point. Yeah, this is the road we went down last night, so we had to wait for everybody to pull out of.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe these people think we're like some sort of help, like FEMA aid coming down this road. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's waving. It's like, might as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
hi.
Yeah, look at our misery. Your life sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it really sucked because it was like a massive warm up,
Oh.
and you got like heavy rain just on top of it. Like, that guy's clearing snow off his roof.
Well, it's probably not a bad idea.
Right.
Yeah, and then another freeze after that.
Yeah.
That would really suck.
And then another snowstorm on top of that.
At that point, I would just leave. It's out of here.
And then an ice storm.
Yep.
That would, you know. You know, those stationary boundaries in the wintertime can produce storms like, well, maybe not these amounts, but where you can get a healthy dose of a snow, then a major ice storm, and then a ton of snow on top of that.
Yeah. A bad deal. Wait, oh, that big block of snowball came off the guy's car.
It's like, come on, dude.
It's like, you couldn't just shovel that off of there? Shovel the rest of the car out.
So what's your plan now?
I have no idea. I honestly just kind of ended up here. Now I don't know.
Maybe go north.
I think so, yeah.
Into the where it was snowing.
I'm gonna check out this Lowe's quick. This is where they're towing all the cars.
Oh, okay, good call.
That guy really wanted around me. Must be friends with that state cop. Just see that guy give me the face with. Oh yeah, that's definitely where they're dumping the cars. I guess if you're missing a car, come check out here.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. But they're not even really like, they're just kind of putting them wherever because this isn't even really plowed.
Right.
I wonder how much money the city gives them for that. They pay them pretty good. They commandeer their parking lot.
Right. people wandering around looking for their cars.
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Wow. There's really not that many here, which means there's probably still a lot on the road. I guess I can just take 20 north. Because I'm not taking the interstate.
Gopher engine 37, R4, B44. Time is 15:05 hours, public fire.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm like, why didn't the car go on? Well, my boot was stuck on the brake. You gotta be kidding me. These freaking big clunky boots. Something's wrong. Alright, but we're gonna go northish. It is a ways north, but it's not. Drive time shouldn't be too bad because the roads are clear. We're gonna go north and check out the snowman. It looks like maybe some more snow is about to come ashore. Maybe it's some heavier snow north of Buffalo. Like up near Niagara Falls and everything. It's been snowing for a while now.
Probably just take this road straight up.
Yeah, this is 20.
Lockport.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because it's clear.
You probably even go as far north as Highway 18 up there.
Yeah.
On the shoreline.
Yeah, that's really not that far. Half hour.
So Brandon's really gonna go over to a Watertown, huh?
I have no idea. I thought about it, but the heck with it. It was just gonna end up being the same thing.
Yeah.
Really thought about it, but I don't think it's gonna be anything different than what's here. If it was a separate event or a couple of days later, I would. It's just kind of this all over again. 12 hours later.
Right.
take Route 20 all the way up, everybody. We're going to go through wherever. There is snow falling all the way up there near Niagara Falls, Pendleton. We got a special weather statement up there for snow, too. So we have a break in the snow here. Same story as yesterday, though, except we're going to be coming in from the south. I don't really think there's been much power issues. Didn't see much last night.
I didn't flicker once.
No.
I'll make the run up 187 with them, and I'll turn under 28. Thanks, Brandon. I'm gonna have you jump in the truck, and you're gonna cover 16, okay? That's crazy speed.
Was this band supposed to go this far north?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of quit paying attention after, what was going to happen last night.
Yeah, but pivot back south pretty quickly. That's why we're going to get that much snow. The entire western side of Michigan's getting hammered today, though.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. They were getting a bunch of snow just the other day, didn't they?
Yeah.
we are at 20 east, 78 north, whatever it is. It's the same thing right now. We're southeast, or I'm sorry, we're east of Buffalo. We're just north of the Blossom area.
Original time of call, 1450. Get a hold of 433 and Dave and see how he's thinking how he might be able to allow over there in February. Maybe 3 days. Dave's Square Road's alright. What's up? That was there's a truck that was hit by a train. I'm not sure if that's the one that you're looking for.
See any reports on how much snow they had up there already? From anything else?
Looks like between 8 and 14.
Really? Okay. Definitely, it's pretty dark up that way. So. Yeah, it's just turned green. Calm down. Jesus.
This thing's pivoting pretty rapidly. We're probably not even going to make it there by the time.
Just kind of meet it halfway kind of thing. I don't have a loop on.
What do you mean meet it halfway?
Well, it's coming at us, isn't it?
Well, now later it will pivot back, but right now it's pivoting up in the
Oh,
camera.
no kidding. Great. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I didn't have a loop on. Shit. Well.
So, if anything, if you were wanting to get into it, you head toward Niagara Falls instead versus go straight north.
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't care.
We can head up there if you want.
I mean, what else?
It's really not that far. I mean, with the roads actually being passable, I'm just used to it taking, 3 hours to go 2 miles. So this is
Right.
nothing.
Stop at a gas station or something, get something to drink.
Yeah, that's fine. I think there's a couple up here, if I remember right. Oh, is it? I thought that guy just crashed into the snowbank or something. Yeah, it looked like. Gas station looks terrible. I'm pretty picky. I like well-equipped gas stations.
Yeah. Is that chick? Is that a key? What is that?
It's half a shovel, I think. It's just.
Oh.
Well, for a minute I thought he was going to go up and beat that guy with it, but I think they're just walking down. Okay.
Cool. Maybe the shovel broke.
Okay. All right.
But I don't know.
I'm not sure what he's going to do with that half of the shovel. I'm going to take it back
looks
to
like
Walmart.
the other dude's carrying like a crutch or something.
Maybe he hit him with his shovel handle.
Oh.
It's the guy from last night. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of kids out shoveling. I'm kind of surprised. I figured, everybody would be out trying to get $20 driveway here.
Probably shelter.
You probably can't get out of their house. They're probably doing their own driveway. This is the same direction we went to Walmart last night, right?
Yes.
Okay. So there's that big station up there. Didn't they just have a crap ton of snow out there in the Sierras like a week or two ago?
Yeah.
I had seen that, because wasn't that the same time the hurricane was coming in?
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
I had seen that, and I kind of thought, wouldn't that be crazy to drive out there? I mean, you'd have to have cameras or something to put out, because, you're not really going anywhere.
Right.
Which, that's fine with cameras, but that's kind of the reason I didn't even tempt myself. I'm like, I'm going to go out there and either sit on the side of the road somewhere, or sit in a hotel or a rental or something and stare out the window. The heck with that. I think people really like that. He almost might be better taking his car to one of these shops. When they open. Bad Jeep, I'm coming over.
No, it doesn't work.
They're closed.
What are you taking that truck?
Convenient.
Yes.
Why maybe
That's
closed.
what I'm asking you. I'm asking you where are you headed? What's your 5-5? Where are you going?
That's not what you asked him. You asked him why he took that truck. Yeah, I hate when people are like that. Like, a guy asked the supervisor something on the radio last night about his plow when we were at Walmart. And he's like, "Oh, so you mean you didn't do your pre-trip inspection like you were told?" It's like, Jesus. This is kind of how people are out here. Like, it's really intense and kind of in your face. Kind of like super trooper back there at the intersection. Yelling at that truck coming off the off. Where are you gonna go? Well, tell them. direct traffic. I think I kind of felt bad for yelling at me. I don't know. I'd probably get pretty ticked off if I was standing out there dealing with people all day too. That can't be any fun at all.
I can't see how it would be enjoyable.
No, I'd probably lose my patience too. It's open gas stations. There's like 6 of them around here. Go to King Crab, wherever the heck that is.
A seafood restaurant?
I have no idea. Sounds pretty terrible.
He's currently outside the engine, attempting to break down the door.
Snow crab, 50% off.
Cover.
Where do people go for gas?
I assume something has to be open here.
It's gotta be. Okay.
Oh.
You can use a cone there.
That's
Watch
good.
the hell out. It's like. I did have that green light, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just making sure I didn't accidentally blow up. Help.
That sketchy gas station back there is not so bad now.
4712
I don't even understand.
There's gotta be one here.
443, 447, maybe about 2 to 3
I think I see one up there. That light.
They're supposed to be. Yeah, everybody, we're going up toward like the Niagara Falls area to see if we can catch some of this. The snow band's moving north, and then it's going to kind of come back in from the west, like it has been doing these past 72 hours. So. Yeah, I want to go northwest. Looks like it's going to come back into Niagara Falls for sure.
We're picking up a Rodolino. Gonna be out of service.
We're going directly to a fuel station that actually has a convenience store that's open if we find one. We will find one, I just don't know when.
Which one is the lowest? You can't see that section of the area.
There's a gas station, but it's way the hell over there. So no, this, I think, yeah, that looks like a decent one. Looks like it's open too. Natural gas is like over here. We'll be right back.
State hat response 470 West Hugo Pines, Melrose Military, 5 minutes female, not aware, calling hung up, 10 up, 1533. Yes, and we are very cold to Mercy.
715 or 711 Bailey. There's a blue pickup truck after the street blocking half of the northbound lane. You send that over to park enforcement. You think the name's going out of the way, please.
Union ramp probably didn't get touched on this side, so that's why I bet you the rest of them going up haven't been touched yet. Well, they all look like they were open, but it was DOT that did it, and it looked like they just made one plow it down. Now that we can see it. So if it's like that last one, we'll open it up.
We're losing a lot.
Grove run up into Walnut. Yeah, but I got to motor fast speed up there.
All right, everybody, we'll get going in a minute. That's only 34 minutes. Oh, that takes...
What?
trying to make sure this GPS doesn't take us a stupid way. I wonder if it'd just be better to go up to Lockport and then go over.
I don't know what it breaks down to.
Let's see how far that is, because that looks like it wants to put us on the interstate. I don't know.
Well, maybe north will be fine.
Yeah, let's go up there. We can go to Lockport, and then if we want, we can go west of Niagara. It's only like an extra 10 minutes to do that, and we don't have to worry about it.
That's fine. That makes sense.
Stupid.
Plus, it's been snowing just north of here all day, so we use some of the sample the road conditions.
Really disappointed with their selection of convenience stores up here.
That's not great.
No. It's from New York to me. Don't hit me. What?
Jeez, people.
It's like they don't calculate the speed that you're going and the amount of time it's going to take very well.
You've opened up 57 westbound. Power Drive is all set in subdivision. You want me to go to Pine Lake? Pine Lake or the Orchards? I'll go to the Orchards first and then see what I have.
That's a neat place.
That's more. I'm doing into now. I
Yeah,
can
that's
be on
what I
the
was thinking of.
Pine Lake. That's more. 4 to 20. Is there anything else you need me to add? EMS, level 1 response for a lift assist. 4 Glen between Clinton and the dead end. To go for ARB 32 and Sled 32. EMS, level 1 response for a lift assist. Bariatric patient has fallen. Number 4 Glen between Clinton and the dead end. To go for ARB 32 and Sled 32. On a level 1, time 1541, Buffalo Flare.
Okay, everybody, we are heading north. We're headed north. We're going to see what the roads are like up here. It's been snowing up here. We could always head to the left or to the west where Niagara Falls too. It'll be snowing in this area later on. The lake effect snow band is going to move farther south, the one that's coming off of Lake Erie. There's also another lake effect snow event that's going to be ongoing in the Watertown area up there off of Lake Ontario. They're going to get several inches up there, if not maybe a couple of feet.
Mercy information, Southwest Safety Services. Firefighter was not able to silence the alarm at Harry. The knockbox keys did not gain access to the basement from the main fire panel. Firefighter in service remaining on the air in the district for hydrants.
Your update received will let BMHA know. Letter 5, you're in service remaining on the air for hydrants. Letter 5, you have the report.
Brandon's not too far away. He's at Speedway right now, down there, just on the other side of 90. So it looks like he's making his way up this way too.
I wonder if he still has Dean, B, or Barry.
Forecast discussion I'm reading from Buffalo. They're noting that this band should re-intensify with 2 to 3 inch snowfall rates as the band moves back through the Buffalo metro.
Okay. Ouch.
the general thinking is between 4 to 8, but if the band slows down, the forecast will be too conservative. So we'll see.
I'm sure it would be, yeah. I guess I'll keep an eye on it.
Well, by very definition of what we're doing is keeping an eye on it, seeing how we're going to start from the northern end and follow it back down.
Exactly. So some other radar app do that, god darn it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if we could make it a habit to deploy in extreme weather events and do what we do, I mean, that over time that'll be huge.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Even some of the smaller stuff, you could put a couple of cameras out and do. I mean, people would get a kick out of it. It doesn't really take much work. I mean, hell, even if I'm out and we're going to get 8 inches of snow, but it's something local, like we get car accidents all over the place, and put a couple of rural intersections. I don't know. It doesn't cost anything to put them out.
Right.
5 minutes of somebody's time.
Right, exactly. Like, even those bridge clamps, bridge clamp like that, those setups would be great looking over the interstate.
That'd be a good way to market this to public safety, too.
Right.
Even though it's something they probably wouldn't use because they'd have a...
Well, they have the traffic cameras and all that.
Right, but it's kind of a demonstration or proof of concept thing. Maybe I just need to get a bigger vehicle so we can fit that stuff in the back there.
Yeah, we'll need to figure out something.
Yeah, I might just go get a Tahoe like what you got, because the gas mileage on those is not much different. That was the main reason I didn't at first, because I had one lined up, and I'm like 20 miles a gallon, that's terrible. Well, I'm getting 19. So,
right.
this is supposed to be a lot better, but it doesn't. The downside is any of these snow events that happen after Christmas, we're not going to be able to put our Christmas tree up. Put like a Valentine's Day tree or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll come up with something for be anything.
Next time we should just go chop one down.
There you go.
Live stream them. Chop down a tree.
I'm sure that'll piss some people off.
But is that not common where you're at?
What?
Chopping down a Christmas tree?
No, I mean, it is.
Oh, it does.
But, I mean, if you live stream it, someone's going to be pissed off that you're doing it. I mean, it's...
I kind of like how I'm anti-Tesla just because I noticed the beta observation.
It is what it is. I mean, it's just a numbers game.
Yeah. Can you imagine if you just put that like in the app, that would just go nuts. Like, people love watching dumb stuff like that. You know, stuff that's dumb, but it's not, like, if it has a purpose, it's not really dumb. And I guess I don't know if chopping down a Christmas tree for decoration would be, but it's the principle.
Right.
Yes, I don't know. That's pretty damn hilarious going on.
I don't know. This year, Savannah said she did want a real Christmas tree. I'm like, yeah, goddamn it, fine.
Yeah, Nikki wants a real one. I don't.
They're just a pain in the ass. It's just they dry up and you have to, they make a mess. It's a fire hazard.
Tell her it's not good for the environment.
Yeah, I don't think she cares.
Yeah, I don't think I've, well, yeah, we've never had a real tree. I just don't want one just because it's a pain to move, and then you got pine needles all over the car.
Yeah, that's
And we have these freaking cats. We have 4 cats.
And then once it dries up, what do you do with it? It's like dried up tree, you can't use again.
I just said that I burned a dried up Christmas tree. I probably just lost 20,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Repurpose it into a bird feeder. How's that? But no, these cats kept knocking it down last year. And this freaking baby crawling around. I'm like, I don't really want a real one, because every time they knock it down, it's going to lose half its needles. You gotta water it, and the cats drink the water out of it.
We could get like a mannequin or something to bury. Something like stupid like that.
We could get a what?
A mannequin.
Yeah, we could.
Just set it out there, just like really ridiculous and off the wall. It's like, hey, look, there's a mannequin.
Heck yes. We could get sponsors. Send us something to bury.
Right, oh yeah. Just anything. I mean,
We'd probably end up getting a body or half an arm or something. It's my ex-wife.
damn.
I can't believe that. Let's buy this $50 wreath and bury it.
Alright.
I tell you though, that was a real, that was just getting screwed though with that Lowe's for any sort of Christmas decoration.
Well, I mean, I knocked all the snow off of it. I let the car run for a while, so all the snow melted off. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I can't reuse it again.
Well, $50 for a wreath, I mean, come on, Lowe's.
Oh yeah. Get some radar, omega, and sexual ornaments. I can sell those too.
We've got some with my logo on it that people have actually been buying.
Yeah, people buy anything. You know.
Personally, that's not something I would buy, but
Ornaments, yeah, me either. But people, it's like anything with a brand that people like, or whatever. I mean, people buy it.
I was told there would be snow.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, like that band moved pretty far north. We're gonna have to move our way like more west, like you said.
Yeah, we got it's like Highway 31, and then we're pretty much in Canada. I mean, we're kind of in Canada right now, so
Yeah, might as well be, except there's a whole lake in front of us to get to Canada.
in customs.
Yeah.
Getting in's easy. It's getting out. I couldn't believe that they gave me problems getting out, but it was funny because the Border Patrol guy just like, I told him, I said, this is kind of dumb, isn't it? I said, I got it just fine or whatever. He's like, yeah, we take our border a little more seriously than the Canadians. I'm like, yeah, apparently. This was pre-COVID.
Pronouncing worse.
He was actually really nice, though, because he's like, well, we have to search the car. And I said, okay. Like, I said, that's fine, but I'd rather you not. He's like, well, you can actually take all your stuff out if you want, and you can kind of like search it for us, and we'll watch. Okay. I mean, they were extremely nice. You could tell they were trying to not be pains in the asses because they knew they were. Yeah, I think he kind of felt bad, but yeah, they pulled me inside in the little garage or whatever, and he's like, not trying to freak you out or anything, but we kind of got to do some screening to make sure you're not like a terrorist or anything. Wow, great.
Yeah.
Awesome. My Wisconsin plates, Wisconsin driver's license, and domestic car.
Yeah, so we can probably just keep going north up to Olcott. It's great.
Ooh.
What's that?
Cock. What?
Olcott.
I just saw it on my map.
OLCOTT.
I don't have it.
Yeah, it's up there, like on Highway 18. and then
Oh, okay. You
and
just
then
went straight.
and then mosey our way back southwestward.
Oh, I see.
What the hell, dude?
Sorry.
All right.
The slash streams just went down the toilet.
Like what? What's happening? What's your viewership right now?
I just lost 10,000. 1,900.
Damn, that's
That's what I say. Well, we can have a tornado right in front of us and we'll have like 10 people.
I guess it's about to get more interesting.
Yep. I kind of feel like if you brought like Mike Edgerton on a storm chase, it'd get pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yes.
Seems kind of crazy, but in a good way.
It'd be a bit much to deal with, though. It can be, yeah. I mean, there was a convention. I think it was this international roofing convention in New Orleans, and it was crazy. I mean, he definitely drank way too much, and then I had to pay for a phone that he threw down the hallway of the hotel. You know how on those tables you walk out of the elevator, little phone sitting there on the table, picks it up and chucks it down the hallway. So that was cool. And they have cameras, of course. And then before going into the hotel, they had like this plant fixture hanging on the side of the building. Takes that, chucks that. It's like, what the hell are you doing? And at the front desk, I mean, they're looking, and I'm like, I'm just gonna pay for that. How much is it? And it's like, yeah, here, fine, here.
That's just kind of funny.
Yeah. That was cool. It was good stuff.
He added all of us to the RV thing Facebook group.
Yeah. He's actually doing a pretty big
Looks like it.
deal next spring. Bought a huge plot of land in southern Georgia. And doing this whole RV rock fest deal. He's got some pretty big bands.
I was
Drowning
surprised
Pool,
by that.
and there's a few others.
I'll pick Drew up and he can be my date.
There you go.
Drew seems like a hard rock fest kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know what kind of music Drew's really into.
He strikes me as just kind of a smooth jazz kind of guy.
Maybe. He's probably listening right now. He's like,
He probably is. He's usually watching. They'll send me text messages about stuff I say.
it's a high probability.
Oh, yeah.
Actually watching right now.
Yep.
So there you go, Drew. Smooth jazz.
He'll go to that phone and that's on Do Not Disturb, so we won't even know.
Nah, I mean, I'm sure he's bummed out he couldn't come up here because he's always wanted to come up to a major lake effective event.
There'll be more. Yeah, I enjoyed that time down there in Ian. That was fun. Driving that damn van through that very, very shallow water.
Yeah. It's interesting.
These little burritos could die.
The van did prove to be useful, though.
I felt really important with that thing following us around, like an FBI van or something.
Even though, I mean, that van was kind of a piece of shit. I mean, it's like, we only drove through, like, what, 2 inches of water, and it was like, what the hell was wrong with it?
Yeah, I don't even know what was wrong with it.
Now, we got that damn H1, though. That we should be out in extreme. Like, in this, it would have been, like, badass to have the H1.
Yeah, helicopter too.
There's no possibility of getting stuck in that thing. Like, even with 6 feet of snow, and the air going right through it.
you would have to like physically try to get stuck.
Yes.
Drive into a tree. Flip it over.
I mean, the wheels on those things are freaking massive. You need a step ladder to get up into it.
Yeah.
We actually bought that. It wasn't fixed up or anything from a, well, it kind of was, but it wasn't. From a guy who we were working on this. You probably heard of it, the Tornado Puncher.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it was a vehicle. Initially, it was supposed to be a unmanned remote vehicle.
Oh, this is a piece of junk I saw on Facebook.
Yeah,
Sorry.
probably. No, you're right. You're not wrong. It's his name is Russ Gierke, and this engineer, I put in quotes loosely, but, you know, in the beginning, I mean, he seemed like really legit. I mean, he had like a book and everything, and it's like, all right, whatever. And he was, you know, he had this like cool design, so I approached the SDS crew like, hey, we should really do this. I'm the one that talked him into it. So we went down this like road, and it turned out to be, it went from being unmanned to manned, and the scope of the project just kept changing, and it just, you know, it was just completely unpractical, and just turned into like this really completely retarded thing that like you couldn't drive. And then he's like, "Oh, you're gonna need a fire suit to drive it." It's like,
why do you need a fire suit?
It's like I don't know where this is going.
It's downhill.
And you had to be like a short, like you had to be like almost like a midget to drive it. Like it was.
Is this thing still around?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's in Missouri. It's at a guy who we were going to let's see what we can do with it. And there was a guy there who, I mean, he's just like, I don't know what I can do with this thing. And I've all but given up on it. But I think we should still just like display it. Like this is one of our first retarded projects. Here it is. So that way in the future, it's just like, there it is. Look at it.
Look at, we're not a piece of crap anymore.
It's like, I don't know.
Like I said, I think I saw that piece of junk on Facebook. Like
Yeah, it was, you know, it was, I don't know, it was just, goddamn it.
Well, I remember this, like, were you the one that made the video?
What video?
A little video of it?
Oh, I mean, no. Maybe. I mean, I've made a couple different
Okay,
videos,
well,
so.
there was this really crappy, like, low-resolution, awful production quality video, like, 2 years ago.
Oh, no, that was probably Russ who made that video. Yeah, he made it using an iPad and stuff. Like, a couple of them.
I remember seeing it, I'm like, what the hell is
like,
this thing? It looked like a friggin' go-kart with, like, a triangle on it or something. I'm just like, what are these idiots doing?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have done the same thing.
I mean, this thing was like 12,000 pounds. It was heavy.
Was it like legal to drive? Like, was it a base vehicle or just?
Oh no, it was a. I think it was a 78. 78 Bronco chassis. I mean, pretty sure that's what it was.
Did Reed know about this?
Oh yeah, he told me. Yeah, I'm sure he was laughing just as much as
To be fair, the first of anything always sucks.
Well, then I was like, look, this is completely unfair. Then the landscape of storm chasing was changing anyway, to where you couldn't even like do anything like that because you can't maneuver anything anymore. What is this? Oh, they're sledding.
Oh, I thought it was like the crossing guard. What the?
Kids.
Sorry, I thought they were like coming at me here.
Yeah, just like attacking us with sleds. Yeah. Probably watch out. It's a pretty major intersection. I just running around for.
Now we're good. I locked it. Not no kids jumping us and robbing us. That guy just ran a freaking red light. The guy just ran a red light, Chad. How come if I do it, you crucify me, but somebody else can?
Because, Vince, you're supposed to set an example. You're supposed to be a shining beacon of a respectable citizen.
I was sitting at an intersection that was red off for like 5 minutes, and I just had it. There was a line of cars behind me, and I blow it, and then just everybody. And then there was screenshots all over social media. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, this traffic light is messed up. And like the fourth car back was a very marked, like, sheriff's deputy or something, and I'm pretty sure he was one that was laying on his horn.
Yeah.
Kind of had the attitude of that state cop earlier. Just, oh my God, really? Just go. Didn't have almost run a New York State Trooper over on my bucket list today.
Yeah, that was
weird. Well, and I was afraid to stop and make a 3-point turn because I didn't want him to get all, oh my God, you're taking too long. Probably just needs a vacation.
They're all going to need vacations after this.
But a bunch of them quit. When we were talking to yesterday, she's just like, I quit after this. She's like, I'm actually pretty close to retirement. She was Snapchatting all the cars that were stuck. One would get stuck and she'd pull her phone out and she's like, look at this idiot. I'm just like,
That's badass.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. They got more of a kick out of the cars that we brought up than anything. We wanted to see them and all this stuff. I'm like, man, it's supposed to be a slow day. She said they were sitting out there for like 12 hours already and probably another 8.
So this is the road that parallels the lake, right?
Eventually.
How far away from it?
Maybe
Also look at the map on
10 miles. Yeah, we go up to Old Cot and take a left, and then that's...
Oh, we still are a little way to go north.
Yep. Yeah, we're pretty much in Canada now. Probably start getting the Canadian roaming things on my phone. Anybody watching, if the stream goes down, it's because we're too close to Canada, because with the data plans on here, sometimes if I get too close to Canada, it thinks I'm on like Canadian cell networks, and it's a problem. Like that upper 30 miles of North Dakota, I can't stream it. Like, I don't, if it like even just sees a Canadian cell tower, it like freaks out. It's like, you can't do that. It's not on your plan. It just like shuts everything off. Tornado Puncher, huh?
Yeah.
Quite the name.
That was it's definitely an interesting project.
Should have called it like the Tornado Tickler or something.
And at this point, I mean, and then, you know, the same guy that was giving Ryan shit about the Storm Seeker.
Yeah.
He has the another vehicle that he just purchased from somebody in Iowa. I paid like $5,000 for it or whatever. I don't know. I think it's called like the Storm Piercer, or I don't know what it is, but it needs a shit ton of work. It needs like $30,000 of work at least.
Topic's buddy made that. He used to work with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I don't know what, Mike Phelps is the one that talked him into buying this thing, I think. And it's completely unpractical, and the kid's wasted his money, in my opinion, on this thing. Because it's never going to be practical for any business venture or anything. He's probably never even going to be able to drive it because it needs so much work.
So these people that bought the tips?
I mean, I said this one time because we went. This is just before, and it was him and Phelps, and I said straight up, it's like that, because I was talking about the puncher. I was like, yeah, and then let's bike can be unpractical of use, and Phelps got pissy, and I was like, I don't care, dude. It's like, because he was trying to get me to get the company to sponsor it.
Oh.
I'm not going down this road again.
Yeah, that's just not a. I mean, if you were to be able to make that any sort of novelty that would be good for business, you would have to put so much money into a vehicle like that, because you would have to somehow build something small enough that can be actually driven and maneuvered around.
Now, the way I see it, with all that money, I can build all these research, all these probes and everything else. I mean, how much can I do with that? I mean,
Yeah,
that's where I was going.
Yeah, and get some freaking Lexan for some windows, and there you go. Like, call it a day. I mean, I don't know. I had this thing in a tornado. I didn't die. Not advisable, but. Yeah, like those guys that got the tips. I mean, well, the one guy, that Robert, he got it. Sean Casey set up this dumb scavenger hunt. I guess he found it. He just gave him the title to it. Which, okay, and he's just trying to fix it up to fix it. It's like a museum piece, which is fine. But nothing against the other guys fixing up that other one. But I'm like, holy smokes! Like, what are you gonna do with this thing? I mean, you can't even turn it around on the road. Like, I was never a big Sean Casey fan. He's kind of a creep. I met him, he's a creep.
And he comes off as kind of a lunatic.
He is a lunatic. His brother murdered his wife, and he went nuts after that.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah, have you ever seen the horse in the house picture on Facebook? Sean Casey used to want his horses in the house, and would post pictures of it on Facebook. Like, the horses would literally walk around the house, like full-size horses. Yeah.
Just before or after he lost his mind?
Yes.
Okay.
He was going around with, like, he has a Dodge Ram, and he had like a big white truck. He was putting like Donald Trump mannequins on it, and like blood splatter everywhere.
Huh.
It was been like posting on Facebook and parading it around. It was really weird.
Interesting.
It's a very troubled man.
Did he ever, because this whole big thing was the IMAX, did he ever do anything good with that?
He got that, I don't know, but like the shot that he was trying to get with the TV show, he got it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was that one that they used for the intro or whatever, but I don't know. Apparently he did have that Tornado Alley movie or whatever. I never seen it, saw it or anything. I think I remember actually when I was a kid hearing him, when I was in like middle or high school, I think I remember hearing about it coming out, but I don't know. I give the guy credit though, because with all that money, well, he didn't really have all that much money, but to build that hunk of junk on his own pretty much, because he was on all these four-wheel drive, like off-road Jeep forums and stuff on the internet for advice to build that.
Oh.
Yeah. And I remember when I was like a freshman in high school, there was something early years of high school, he was still active on these forums, like talking about it and stuff. He was going to build a third one and a fourth one, but basically just have it be a pickup truck. And then he just fell off the face of the earth, and I don't think anybody's heard from him for like 3 years. I don't know. A lot of storm chasers that have come and gone, though. You know, it's all they do for like 2 years, and then they just disappear.
They burn out.
I think so.
I storm chased pretty regularly from 2013 to about 2017, and then I focused mostly on business. Yeah, and I only went out on like major events. Otherwise, I mean, none of this would exist in terms of what we built.
Yeah, and it'll get easier, the longer it's out.
Right. Well, the more I build a team around it, whatever, and make things happen.
When did you release this? Was it 2018?
2019, I think. Yeah, it was 2019. And we were only on Android first.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because were you out when Pickle was still around? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I actually liked Pickle, and then they just threw their hands up.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there. They said they couldn't afford to keep it up or something, I guess.
Well, that was also kind of like my motivating factor to do what I did with the ad, because I wanted to, whatever, I want these features that Pickle has. So a lot of the things that we do is actually from shit that Pickle did.
Yep. I think I've still got an old phone that's got that on there. It doesn't work anymore, but it's got the app. You install an app, but you can't load any data.
You can. You just have to load it from like the national or the NOAA's servers, because there's different sources you can. Unless the links are broken, where the source is trying to pull from.
Yeah, that was too bad when that went down. Because I didn't really like Radar Scope at that point, because all I was using was a phone to chase, and that was the only app I could actually put roads on and stuff. And that was well before Radar Scope had the, I guess you can call it a road layer.
Well, yeah, the only reason they did the Mapbox integration was to try to show us those. Like a lot of the things that they did within the last year and a half is because we did it.
Yep.
Like color tables, roads, there's a few other things. There's a lot of things that they do that I don't understand in terms of how they make money. Like in their highest tier, it's like watches, SPC products. To me, it's like, why? That doesn't cost us any money, really.
Right.
Even for the user to take that data, and we'll create an API for it, create an API for it, but it still doesn't cost that much to have the user ping the data for usage.
Yeah, a lot of it's kind of weird. It's kind of surprising, honestly. I still think I'm going to put a tablet in here. Because Omega Map works really well on the iPad.
Yeah. iOS, it seems to work really buttery smooth, especially the newer iOS devices. And after 5.0, that'll be should be across the board on most devices.
Yeah, I've got one iPad that won't run it, but there's something wrong with the iPad. It's a recent, 4 or 5 years old. There's something wrong with the iPad because it won't run anything. Because that's what I was using in the car, and that's why I decided to put the laptop back in. But I just need to get one of the bigger iPad Pros again. It's just easier than using the laptop thing.
Right.
Because I don't really use Google Maps. I just use the map layer. Never make the mistake of buying another iPad that doesn't have the GPS in it, though.
Huh.
No. Yeah, because if you don't get a cellular one, it doesn't have the GPS.
Really?
Yeah. My last iPad Pro, I was going to put it in the car, and I'm trying to load the app, and I'm like, why is there no GPS got? And I'm like, why is there no GPS period? I'm like, you're kidding me. And of course, it was outside the return window. I was mad. You gotta be kidding me. Phone service way the hell out? Yes, but not much, but yeah. Copic one left down there at that last town. We should be getting into some snow here.
shouldn't be too far off. Especially as we make our way to the, oh, it's right on us.
This road makes some weird noises.
That van moved a little further to the east and started to make its pivot its way.
Yeah.
Good. Brandon stopped. I was in a car in a ditch.
He's not in the ditch.
No, he's not. He's just somebody else is in the ditch.
Yeah, you'd be amazed how many people on the internet will sit there and watch you just point your camera at a car in the ditch. Oh my God, something's moving now. Yeah. I mean, whatever entertains people. I mean, it wouldn't entertain me, but if that's what everybody wants to see, more power to them. Like last night, sitting there stuck in the middle of that road. Well,
that was pretty entertaining, though. Like everything that was going on.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna. Like even I get bored of stuff like that pretty quick, just because that was actually a pretty cool stream, especially on the TV.
Yeah.
There's a lake right there. Well, a lighthouse. You should drive up.
Yeah, let's drive up there a little bit.
It's kind of neat. It's not every day you get to go to the sites like this.
It's the end of the world or something. End of the country, whatever. I don't know, same thing. Oh, snow coming off the thing.
And we'll see that wall of white. Oh, yeah, you can see it over there.
Good. Yeah, I've never been up to up on this lake shore before.
Ontario.
Yep.
It's a kind of a neat place.
Yeah, I wonder if we loop around if there's a. Yeah, down by those boats we get on there. I wonder if we can see west.
You can get really crazy and walk on those rocks as the snowbands coming in trying to funnel the lake.
A great place for a cyclone board.
I've actually a couple of years ago I took my drone. It was like really cold weather pattern, and the lighthouses they freeze up with the spray.
Yep.
I got a really badass video of all these. I did like a frozen lighthouse tour. I actually drug my wife along on this little trip. We were out there visiting family. We went all the way from Ludington down the west coast, down to southwest Michigan. We got several of the frozen lighthouses, just different ones.
That's kind of cool.
I edited it together, and I actually made quite a bit of money off of that because one source who paid a nice chunk of change for it.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, people like that stuff. Harbor Overlook. Yeah, there we go. You can use a harbor overlook.
Sounds promising. Anything overlook?
Yep, that's a nice good spot.
Oh, interesting.
Okay,
It's like
there was an overlook.
A little bar here.
Maybe that's the overlook.
Right here.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, maybe that's the name of the bar. I don't know.
Bet this place is hopping in the summertime.
I'm sure it is. Maybe that. No, that's
A marina.
Maybe it's one of those overglorified things where it's just like this tiny little space between two trees. Where's your harbor overlook? Yeah, because here's the.
Oh, what a view!
What a rip-off. It just got ripped off. I thought if we had a clear view,
I bet if we keep going on this highway, we'll find some sort of view because it parallels the coast,
right,
pretty damn close.
Somebody in the chat says it was behind us, so I think it was must have been that. But
yeah, there's a stretch. See how close it gets to the lake there?
As
we get up toward the town of Wilson.
Is this right? No, it's not. I'm going to go straight. This is that stoplight.
Yeah, it's up there. We took a right. This is some really nice houses. They're really old, like Victorian style.
Yeah, these are pretty nice. A cool place to stay for a while. I couldn't live up here in this cold crap, though. I mean, I kind of do, but this is worse.
They're only a bad spot, too. They probably don't get much lake effect here. They get some, obviously, but not in, like, the most favorite part. Those are on the southwest tip of Ontario, and that fetch off lake area isn't really that favorable here.
Yeah. All right, everybody, we are about to get into some snow. I think.
Yeah, it should be coming down at a pretty good clip. Like some of these snowfall rates right now are probably approaching 1.5 inch to 2 inches an hour.
Oh yeah. And there it is right there. Or it's coming off the trees. Well, one of the two. It still looks good.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's yep. Good job, tree.
Yes. Should put a stationary camera right there.
Right.
They sure don't have much on the ground up here.
Right. Yeah, they've only got a couple inches. The further west we go, the more impressive it'll be with the accumulations, though, because that's where it kind of stalled now. It's pivoting back. This is outside.
Yep, there they are.
Everyone just waves. You got a dirt bike. Making a point away.
Yeah, now we're actually getting some snowfall.
Apartment number 3 for 22-year-old female. Response
looks like a good.
That's
Yeah, there's actually some pretty decent cutoffs to the lake once we get to this one. It's like right off the road. You can see the lake. It's almost kind of creepy how close that road is to the lake. Imagine driving off the road into the lake.
oh my god. You ever been up like the mountains southwest of Denver?
No.
So there's like the little stretch of the San Juan Mountains there in southwest Colorado. Take our Jeep out there. These like shelf roads and shit. I mean, like if you drive out, you're going down like 3/4 of a mile. First time we did it, I had my truck, and my truck was too long, and I go to like around this like backwards C-shaped thing, and it's like a 500-foot drop.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got like no, it's really tight corner, and I'm like, this is weird. Like I'm like, I think I got a flat tire. And I look in the rearview mirror, and the back driver's side tires hanging off the side. I'm like, oh. So the truck's like going like this a little bit. And I'm like, oh, it's a flat tire. And I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, I don't even know what to do. Just pretending I didn't. I'm just like, we're gonna die. And they don't have any guard, like on the actual highways that aren't like these like Jeep roads. They don't have any guardrails because they say that it makes it too difficult to remove the snow. 3/4 of a mile. Yeah, I'd rather just let the cars go down too. You can't tell me you couldn't design a guardrail that would let you get the snow. Like, oh yeah, there you go. I would not want a house there.
Right.
I'd be afraid to fall in. Brandon Oh, I bet he's pulling. I see much tire tracks, so he's trying to pull it off. Oh, it's a fire hydrant was him. It wasn't. It kind of looked like it was maybe a bathroom break in progress. We've got the cameras on, but just fire hydrant. I gotta remember about that PTZ camera.
Oh yeah.
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 I'm very mindful of that now. In fact, I almost might make a label for the door, like, for that camera. See where we're pointing. unplugged camera, so nobody else moves it.
Right.
It's got that delay, so if somebody moved it, somewhere it shouldn't be. Even if they panic, moved it back, it'd still be there for a minute. Just like Lily sitting there at the desk, like, no.
Yeah.
Are we driving in a snowman? Yes. It's hard to tell on the camera sometimes if it's snowing, but it's definitely snowing.
You can kind of see now with the reduced visibilities.
Yeah. Sure did nail this forecast. 100% chance of snow. That's what AccuWeather said this morning.
Oh.
After they shoved an ad in my face. It was for a tanning bed too. I'm like, what the hell? They must be like, oh, these people are too cold. Let's show them tanning beds. Okay. That's not really what I'm into. But... Yeah, Sharon. The anemometer is going to show pretty breezy conditions because we're moving. Anemometers are really only accurate when you're stopped because you can have other wind directions acting on the car. If you're traveling west, you can be go the wind or against the wind. So I don't really know how windy it is out here, but it's probably a decent breeze.
There's no beach.
But no beach access.
No lake or beach access.
What the heck? It's like false advertising. When you're kind of the town or the town, village, whatever of Wilson up here, right by the lake. Roads are starting to get covered now. It's like a little bit light covering.
What's Reed talking about? My goodness, has this fall been a full commitment?
I have no idea. It's probably on another tiger. It's probably something somebody said. I can't believe it's almost December. Thanksgiving this week.
Right.
This is Highway 18.
a mile and a half from Canada.
Nice.
And if you go into Fort Niagara State Park, you'll be within a quarter mile.
Yeah. It's practically Canada. I see a couple Canadian flags here already.
Mutual Aid to City Lockport, 219 Beauty Avenue, apartment 3 for a migraine. Cedar Rapids, Realize 1909 is responding mutually to City Lockport, 219 Beauty Avenue for a female to migraine, 1645.
Probably close enough to Toronto to pick up our Toronto radio stations.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Pretty interesting.
Right across the lake.
Yeah, we're only 32 miles from Toronto.
So we got a fishing boat right across. Just cross into another township. Oh, crap.
Yeah, look at all those trailer parks over there. That would be miserable.
That would be absolutely awful. I bet that floods. Surprised they don't argue now. Maybe they park them there too for the winter, but still.
Yeah, this would be a harsh place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. It's 78,000 views so far.
Damn. Just today?
Yeah, since we started. Hasn't been that exciting either.
Really topping off the night here. Such a great day.
A lot of little bars up here.
Yeah. That's a Canadian thing, though, that bled over. Apparently they have bars. I don't know. Everybody that I know from Canada is very proud of the drinking abilities. It's like northern Wisconsin, like there's not even towns, there's just bars in the middle of the cornfield. Okay. figuring in some heavier stuff here pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that must be the. It's not even on the map. Oh, it is. That was a fork in the road.
Yeah.
We should have gone that way, shouldn't we?
Let's see here. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Unless you, man, it doesn't really matter if you wanted to go that way. It's just like, it's like two roads.
Oh, it's only like
And
2 miles difference.
And if you wanted to go over to Youngstown or something, you could just take off down Highway 93 here.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Go that way. With that river, whatever it is,
Niagara River.
sure. I'll be able to see some. I don't know. Maybe visibility will be a little better. Dark out here. Holy smokes. I guess it is 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's,
Wow.
we kind of timed it right. The curve back south. You can definitely tell they got quite a bit of snow over here.
Oh yeah.
The band's been hanging out here most of the day.
Yeah, it's been quite the event. Yeah, they're cool if we could put a camera up here too.
Right. You know, we have cameras everywhere. In every county.
Yeah.
It's kind of the goal. That's why I'm trying to get with the emergency management agencies too.
Well, I tell you what, it would be useful because there's a lot of even like some of these states mesonets, like there's just not like if you look in at least like, the official ones, like if you look at the SPC like surface ops, look in the middle of Nebraska, there's a huge hole.
Right.
Like,
Up here at this light to your right.
it always annoyed me. It's like 200 miles there with no observation.
Yeah, so that's the thing though. I mean, all right, so the state of Tennessee, they actually have I believe it's a $3 million budget for state mesonet,
Really?
but they're squandering it for $25,000 a site when you could build like 5 sites for that amount of money per county.
Yeah.
Versus one that, and they're not going to be streaming video either. It's just going to be one static maybe image with. And it's not. They're trying to get emergency management to buy into it because I was on the conference call when they were talking about it. But the emergency management this has no. We need real time information.
Right.
Not. It was the climate division of Tennessee trying to weasel the emergency management into buying it.
All right, somebody's sold on it and they're trying to.
Right.
Well, it's great for.
I mean, for long-term research, I get it. Definitely go about it that way. But don't pitch it to emergency management like they're going to find it useful because they're not.
Oh, here's the thing, like with the cycle report thing, all the time. So, where I'm from, every time these fire departments have an outside fire or hazardous material thing, it's always on the radio. Call the weather service and get the wind direction and speed. I'm like, why don't you just get a weather station?
Right.
Like, come on. And then you call the weather service, and then they're like, okay, we're about. They click on the map and they read you the information off the website.
Right.
Like, if you can get that stuff streamed, updates less than every minute. I mean, there you go. The camera's nice though too because actual sky conditions are a lot more pleasing to people.
we've had a few mobile commands set up where we put it on like 60-foot mast that they deploy, like for events and stuff like that.
That's good.
Just keep going. So let's check out the town of Youngstown.
Sure. This is like the period in the severe weather event where it's just like I'm just driving.
Right.
You know, you always start out with this big purpose and mission, and then it's just like I'm just gonna drive around this crap. This is pretty though.
Yeah, just checking out places I've never been. It's always neat.
Yeah, I've never been.
Maybe we never will be here again. You never know.
That's true. Apparently we got snow at home too. I didn't know that was supposed to happen. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's 10-5 at 27 M7C.
I don't even pay attention to the weather at home. I really don't. Like everybody's always like, "Oh, what's the weather gonna be like?"
Yeah, I'm always looking elsewhere.
Yep.
I guess left. It's the only way you can go unless you want to go north.
All the same to
It's
me.
like a neat little downtown here.
That's kind of cool. Pretty quiet.
There's a water street up here. You can take a right on and check out the water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
It's coming up here on the right. It's this next round up here.
One way. Wrong way.
No, I think it's the next one. I guess not. I guess we'll. How does that work? Oh, maybe it's just one loop. You can only go from the other one because there's a way in.
Oh.
Into the north. So it's kind of weird. See Canada.
Greg Johnson.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, right over there. That's it. It's Canada.
Oh, son of a gun, it is. Hey, look at that. It's Canada.
Yeah.
Bunch of trees. That's where we should be crossing the border. The heck with these customs people.
Right, yes. Get a little boat here. probably a place up here you can pull off close to the water. Fishing dock, Joseph Davis State Park.
Okay.
It's not too far up here. It's coming up on here on the right, we have a road.
Okay.
Driveway looking thing. Okay, guess not.
On the right?
Oh, we tried.
Is it this?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a
It's
sign here. I bet that's what it is.
Spirit of Victory. It's really not too bad here at all.
No.
This one's kind of sucked.
Yeah, we dropped out. Kind of surprised when people here.
Looks like we're probably going to meet up with Brandon here. He's coming this way.
Is it? Canadian data point.
Is that what it said?
Yeah, T-Mobile dropped out on us because we're on a Canadian network. We don't have authorization for roaming. Thanks.
Oh, Alabama Security Company. Call 511 last 517 plus 9 when we respond. 111 Main
Sure,
Street.
straight.
Yeah, that's
Cross
about right.
Cemetery Road and Straight Run Avenue.
I'll eventually have to turn left. Stop something. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I guess you don't have a choice.
Alright, and then there's a road up here to go right on.
It's kind of cool.
What shit? What is down there?
Which houses if you
Oh,
go
yeah,
off this
dude.
road?
It's like a gazebo down there.
Yeah.
How the hell do you get down there? Oh, there's gotta be a way. Oh, yeah, there is. Go, turn around and go back down the other way. Check it out. There's a Freedom Crossing Monument down there. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you can take it right here.
Take it right. Okay.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy to get down there. We're in this road now. Yeah, I'll probably take a right here at this point.
Yeah.
Back from Route C4. For the, we're gonna have a
Oh yeah, this stuff running down there. Yep, there's a thing.
That must be the Freedom Crossing Monument. Let's check it out, see what it's all about.
Half the time these monuments that look like brick. Oh, but maybe that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Not quite sure what's going on there. Guy with a shovel.
Like feeding a baby to...
Feeding a baby with
What?
this. Alright, well, I'm sure it means something someday.
Yeah,
So.
I don't want to offend anybody.
Yep. That's a bear. I like how they have an ATM at the...
Yeah. You can go down there and see what that is.
In God's name. Bear and a mobile home.
Oh, that must be where you put your boat in the water.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, no, you can go down there. I was gonna say, if this, like, went right into the water,
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't piss around with it, but...
Yeah, that's kind of neat. Too bad it's a little later, but even still. Huh. Well, there it is, folks, across the river there. That's Canada.
Yep, welcome to Canada. Is the stream working? Barely. But yes. Alright. There, you've seen Canada on the stream for the first time. Cool. Actually, commemorative photo here. First time I ever took a picture of Canada.
Roger, 224 fuel.
Cool. Bucket list item complete. I really have no interest to go to Canada.
That's a pretty sad bucket list item there.
Well, I was so disappointed. I had so many problems that time when I went there. Like, I was gonna get like a postcard or something. I brought nothing back to Canada. No postcard, no nothing. Like, oh, this was lame. Like, I go to another country for the first time ever, and I don't even bring like a postcard this go through or? I got my left.
Yeah, is that dead ends down there?
Right.
Yeah, let's go straight on this road. Kind of a bustling little downtown here. A lot of breweries.
Looks like some cool restaurants too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been up in this part. Never. Well, maybe. It might have been a couple of years ago, but I don't remember anything about it.
There's a couple spots where we went ahead and drove out. It's probably the way. Just cleared off down east.
You pick up,
Yeah, that was Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drove out.
Oh.
Don't hit me. Like, I just started yelling at these cars with like a megaphone. Stop. Please. Still got Dollar General up here in New Canada. It's like a whole new country up here. Tim Hortons, and it's a Canadian thing, I guess. The Canadian settlers just came right over or something. Heck, I have no idea how that works. Like, well, I saw the zip code on the water tower back there. I didn't see the extra digit. It was like 1415, and then that's all I read. And I'm like, 1415? There's no way. like, there's no way this town is from 1419. I'm like, what the hell kind of lie is this? And then we came around the corner and I saw the rest of the numbers. We go, it's a zip code. Like, what the heck is this crap?
Some crazy mayor decided that,
Yep.
this is what we're doing.
I mean, I have no idea where we are.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get on this deal.
Okay. You seem to know where you're going. So I'm fine with that. It's 104 or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's the other on-ramp there. Whatever, just keep going straight.
Okay. I didn't even see that on the ramps.
Yeah, you go right up here. There's another road.
Like residential road.
No, that's like a state route. That starts to turn south. You got a USB-C cable at 25%.
Yeah, I do. I got the USB port on the side of the computer. Oh, it's 18. Is that where I want to go?
Yeah.
West? East?
Yeah, take it right.
Shit.
Don't worry about right now, dude.
Very good. I just gotta stop setting stuff in my lap. I have a bad habit with that. There you go.
Take it right. Thanks.
Yep. If that's not enough, like, amps to charge it, we can switch something.
Oh, I'm wrong.
I'm telling you, this Canadian something other stuff.
H+, what the hell that's supposed to mean? It doesn't say 4G or 5G, it says H+.
H+. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's, still have data, so
Means you're connected to a foreign cellular provider.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah. In case you didn't know, that means not the United States.
Huh.
Thanks.
Cool.
H plus, like, there's not even an H in that word. Like, oh god.
First time I've seen that.
It'd be like C plus for like Canada
right.
plus. So what? You can't have a freaking cell phone up here? Like, you're just stuck with being in Canada.
Yeah, that's really weird.
You own a monopoly on like Canadian or like cell phone spectrum or something here.
Yeah, I wonder what people have to do. They have to get their phones on a Canadian or international plan here.
I don't know. Does your data really work?
It's working.
That's good.
3G H+. It's like
3G.
It's like waffling between 3G and H+.
3G is like 2009.
There we go. We're back to 5G. I guess it's flip back over.
That's good. Club.
This will take you down to the interstate. Try not to make any stupid mistakes because this is where the customs is if you go the wrong way.
Correct. Yes. In fact, I think there's actually, I think there's a bunch of signs up here that are like, you are leaving the U.S.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of like stupid YouTube videos where they're like, oh, I'm accidentally in Canada.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, I really don't want to.
Let's not accidentally go to Canada.
Oh, yeah, we can go in there. Just the U.S. people aren't very friendly. Well, they were friendly. They were just, I don't know. They hated their jobs. I'm probably like on their watch list now. They're gonna be like, all right, it's your second time. What are you doing? I don't know, man, but I almost hit a New York State cop on foot earlier, so better watch me. Jeez. I just couldn't believe he stopped.
Probably have a warrant.
Yeah, I probably. That thing, big black thing we saw pulling cars out to come get us.
Alright, so obviously you're going to want to go to Buffalo and not Canada. So be very methodical about where you're going.
I will put this thing in reverse go. Okay, this way? Yes.
Definitely, well...
Niagara, no.
Well, you're going to want to go to... Let's see here.
Is this in Niagara Falls?
Just go straight. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so straight.
Not south?
Well, this is still going south. That was going to get you on the interstate to go back toward, go east of Buffalo a little bit more to Canada.
This isn't like the Canada Bridge, is it?
I just got a Verizon message. Welcome to Canada.
Oh my god, are you?
What's happening?
We're screwed.
No, we're going south though. We're nowhere near any.
Okay, good. It just thinks that we're over.
Yeah.
Because I think that might be Canada right there.
Yeah, the phone's all freaking out. Welcome to Canada. Let me read this message in full here. Welcome to Canada. As talk, text, and data is included in your domestic plan, I have no additional charges while roaming. Oh, wow. Thank you.
This is apparently the Power Authority. Okay, this looks pretty official. What the hell is this?
It's map.
Power Vista Drive. Oh, this must be something to do with this power company place.
Yeah, so let's keep going.
Power Authority of the State of New York. State of New York. That's okay. We're good.
What kind of neat?
like step over the border and get back in the car and run away.
Right.
Make for a good video. Like those idiots on TikTok. Stupid videos sometimes.
Devil's Hole State Park.
Ouch.
Holy shit. Coming up on Devil's Hole State Park. Wonder why they named it that. Somebody named it and they had a reason for it.
Maybe that's where you fall into Canada. Fall into the falls.
Show me over at 210, lane 3 block.
There it is. Now we're going to Devil's Hole.
Wow. That's impressive. Welcome to Niagara Falls. I'm actually glad you said something about the don't take the wrong way to Canada because
Yeah, that could have been a thing.
Yep. I read a news article on it once, like maybe 6 months ago, whatever, that with the COVID stuff, that they were really sick of Americans accidentally driving into Canada because of the COVID screening and all the, like, the red tape they had to go through to send them back. It's like a CNN article, like all capital letters, like, do not accidentally drive to Canada. I was like, oh, okay.
Right.
Sounds good. Maybe you should market a little better then. Give them a turnaround. Well, I imagine they probably do if people are just like, oh, what's Canada? Is that like Hawaii? Just said another state.
I am almost certain there is somebody who would believe that. There's probably quite a few, actually.
People who went to school that didn't know that Puerto Rico was like a U.S. thing. We had a, never forget what we'd say, it was a social studies class, I think it was in the 9th grade. Social studies teacher's like, just look at your shirt tags and see where, it was made. He was trying to prove a point. Some idiot is like, Prashrunku or Prashrunke or whatever, and everybody's laughing. The teacher's like, literally goes, you're an idiot, this is pre-shrunk. Intelligent class.
That is pretty stupid.
Can't believe that. Did we just go to Canada? Hey, welcome to Canada.
I was a little concerned there for a second when my phone popped up that message. I'm like, did we just go to
I
Canada?
was going to say there should be a crossing here, a border crossing.
Yeah.
Totally, just put it in reverse. Somebody says, you're in Canada when the road signs change to kilometers. Yes. I haven't seen a road sign with any miles on it, though, so, or anything on it.
Hopefully you dispatched any tows monitoring this channel. Police request tow. 2 to 40 rebound downside.
I thought he was coming over in our lane there for a minute.
Alright.
party town too.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Snowman's not as heavy as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's kind of weird actually.
Genies has their spotter network icon out. Oh, that's never mind. That is Canada. I say it's out in the river. It's Canada. It's just right down the road.
Oh, he's like right downtown. He's like, I think he's at. Oh, he's at the state. He's at the falls.
Oh, I must put this in turnaround or something. I can't just park past to get in there, though.
I have no idea. He's there. Does he have a park pass?
License plate. It's a park pass. This guy's more disorganized than Reed. Come on. I guess I never really.
Take a right at this light.
I guess I never really realized exactly where the falls were. To be honest, I mean, they were up here, but
1.3 miles away from him.
I mean, like I couldn't locate it, you know.
It will navigate to the falls.
Sounds good.
There it is, folks. Niagara Falls. Here we come. The actual falls. We're gonna try and find. Get some content.
Heck yeah. We're gonna swim to Canada. Start a new life. I don't even know how to
Take a
become.
left this way.
I don't even know how to be a Canadian citizen. You gotta pass a test or what? Swear your life away to the flag or something.
Swear your allegiance to maple syrup and
Yeah.
hockey.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think I would like Canada. It's too cold. There's really, when there's so much nothing.
Probably got a lot of Canadians listening right now. They're probably like, you bastards.
Yeah, probably. Their radar coverage isn't good enough for me, though.
It's gotten a lot better.
It has.
Like, a lot better
It
in the
has.
last few years. They had those crappy X-band radars that they've upgraded.
Environment Canada's issued a severe thunderstorm warning. There might be a storm 100 miles outside of radar range.
Well, yeah,
in 7 hours.
Their warnings suck. They need to definitely improve their warning process.
Like they issued the tornado warning for like the whole province.
Right.
It's like, what are you doing? I mean, I guess if you don't have any radar, you're kind of screwed. So. It's like those ones in Australia where they just issue the big circle. Like, okay. We do have people from Canada on there.
They making fun of you. Not this light, the next light.
We
Oh,
come
wait.
in peace, Canadians.
Yeah, that's keep Australia.
Right. It must be that sign that doesn't even look like a waterfall, but I think is a waterfall.
Maybe.
Yeah, we come in peace, Canada. No hard feelings. Wisconsin's almost Canada too, so. Wow, gas is a rip off up here.
Jeez. It's a cool view across the river there.
You got like a tower casino thing.
Or is that across the river? Oh, that's not across the river.
I was gonna say, man, Canada's got everything good.
Rainbow Bridge. All right.
That is Canada.
There's another critical point.
Yes.
Take a left at the light. Do not go right.
Oh shit, that's Canada.
Go left.
100%
That
sure.
is definitely Canada.
Yes.
That's the
What's rainbow about it? Oh shit, it's different colors. That one's great.
Yes.
Well, no wonder people accidentally go there.
Yeah.
Toronto. Like, if you're not thinking, you don't even associate that with Canada.
It's like right at this light, I believe.
Yeah, that's stupid stuff. We've got people giving us like turn-by-turn directions. Like, we clearly have locals in the
Alright,
street.
It's good to have people that have our back. And then, yeah, I guess stick it right here. That's kind of cool. I actually kind of want to take a picture of that skyline.
This doesn't seem like the Niagara Falls. This isn't what the book looked like. This
Yeah.
is not what the picture.
Yeah, right. I don't know. I think there's another. Take a right here.
Did we just get ripped off? Like,
oh wait, no. Wait, what the hell's going on?
I can't go.
Oh, it's like right here. Now here's Niagara Falls State Park.
Oh, so what, you gotta like walk back to it or something?
I don't know, but it's
Stop
like,
it,
it's
find
like
it.
right over here somewhere. That's about where Copic is. It's like in this area.
If I go straight, am I gonna be in Canada?
No,
Nothing stupid, am I? Well, there's that thing.
no, it's
Shit. Whatever.
yeah, it's like parking. This is the American side. Like,
So I probably don't want to even go in there, do I?
no, I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Well, it's just parking this way. Let's just go this way.
I'm just afraid of going into Canada.
I don't want them to hit me with their neighbors. It's actually not the good. I guess they seemed a lot more willing to let people in versus the other way around. I'm telling you. I like how they just flagged me in that day and they're like, "Hey," I said, "Where are you from?" I said, "Wisconsin." It's a vehicle registered in Wisconsin. I said, "Yes, it's got Wisconsin plates." It's like, "Okay, have a good day." Not, "Hey, make sure you got a way back in."
Right.
Thanks.
Oh, they don't care.
Nope. Well, his location is like right here.
Well, that's why. I mean, it's like
Irene says we have to cross a big bridge to come to Canada. But what I'm afraid of is we're going to get on top of that bridge and then not be able to turn around and realize we're screwed and going to Canada.
right.
Let's try this old Maine, I guess. I don't know. This looks more... Okay, there's cars parked here.
There's a parking lot. There's Comfort Inn. I don't know. They just got this road set up.
Oh. Okay. We will... Being told by the locals we will have no problems as long as we don't go over the bridge. Okay. Just the bridge we gotta worry about.
Okay.
I guess I was more worried about like 20 cars coming up behind me and like having to go over the bridge.
I didn't know the Niagara Falls on the Canadian side was so like built up like this.
I thought it was in the middle of the woods. I mean, I'd be honest, I thought it was in the middle of a bunch of pine trees or something. I didn't know it was in the middle of the town.
That's crazy.
Oh shit. Okay, well if the river's flowing,
There it is.
yeah, it's got to be up more.
Huh.
It's got to be this way. All right, chat. Is it? I mean, the river flows this way. It's pretty turbulent. I wonder if it's back that way. You got a satellite map?
Oh, hold on.
Are we trying to look at the falls? Yeah, we're totally tourists here.
Yeah, pretty committed now.
For
it looks like it's back. Yeah, we got to go like turn like the other way. It's like a ways down that way.
Behind us.
Yeah. Here, I'll put Terrapin Point. Let's just check that out. Alright, so I'll go straight and take a red light.
Home base. We go left or straight?
That's straight.
Hey, we're in trouble. We just crossed into Canada. I need you to find my passport.
I'm watching your stream. You're not in Canada.
Okay, alright, I'll tell you, we're gonna go find this waterfall. Oh yeah, hey, look, a sign. Okay, bye. Look, there's a sign.
You can't even trick her, man. She's watching you. Yeah, there you go. Let's follow this.
Maid of the Mist.
Okay. I guess this is the bridge they're talking about. I guess.
No, this is a pedestrian bridge.
Oh, no vehicles. Okay, so I guess we can't cross that. The GPS is saying run those people over, but
Where?
I don't know what other way to go there.
I think you just have to walk up to it.
All right. Well, there's a parking lot over here. You see? It's like, but I guess it's like don't.
There.
Yeah, I'll go left here.
Here it is, right here on the blue. So yeah, you gotta walk across and then.
Or just go left here.
Yeah, sure. This guy says there's parking on the right. I don't want to walk 3 miles. Oh, okay.
It's that far.
You have to park at a parking lot. The bridge will take us to Goat Island.
Yeah, that's basically what.
So we need that parking lot. So
I guess the.
Thank you, locals.
I guess the parking lot over there is not available across the bridge. Well, whatever. I'm dressed for it.
Yeah, I guess.
We're here, and there's enough light with the.
Oh yeah. Alright folks, it's possible the stream will not work because we're down to just AT&T. Everything else is on Canadian roaming and not functioning. So I'll take it with. If it does not work, I'll take a picture.
Yes, we just park wherever.
I think that might be a parking lot right down there. Yeah, it looks like. Oh, that's parking.
Do it all.
Sure. Metered area. Okay, where's the meter? Pay at the station. Have your plane number. Okay, well, thank you for being modern.
Right.
No, none of this. Got in quarters? No. Right. All right, buddy. We're gonna go mobile. Hopefully, this all works.
You taking a stream with you?
Yeah. Folks, if this doesn't work, I apologize. We'll give it a shot. Let me plug the other AT&T modem in just in case.
Where are the falls?
Yeah, I know what. No, maybe not. No, maybe not. Oh, I forgot to pay the parking. Whatever. Really don't care. Oh, I forgot the $10 ticket. Whatever. Hey. Really don't care. $10 ticket, bro.
You're that guy that tried to go.
Hey.
Smoke
bear or something.
You're that guy that tried to go into Canada.
Smoke bear or something. Yep. Alright, buddy. Yeah, the stream kind of sucks.
What's that?
The stream's not working super well, but whatever. Sorry about the stream, folks, but we're kind of stuck on Canadian cell networks, and it's not working great. You can probably just Google it. I'm sure you'll find pictures there, too. Some troll put in there that if we didn't show this to them, it was going to make them cry and all this. Like, there's no other place to see this. And saying, okay, well, Google it. That's what we did to find it.
He might be serious. I mean, seeing it from the perspective of what we're doing.
Well, that's just, yeah.
If I were watching, I mean, I would be pretty disappointed to not, finally see what we're seeing.
Yep.
When we walk across this bridge.
Yeah, sorry about the shakiness in the camera, folks. That we're walking and it's cold, so some people complain about everything.
Must be a border patrol or a park dude here.
I saw the grill, and at first I thought, the comic didn't come up here, did he? I'm like, oh, it's white. That's not his.
Maybe something to do.
Yeah, probably an accident, not realizing have armed border patrol come out at.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that day that he got stopped and he pulls the screwdriver out of the ignition. Yeah, that's pretty awful pretty. Yeah, sorry about that thing. is awful.
Is it worth it? Nope.
This is gonna be one of those things to get over there. Yep, there it is. All right. Should be better over the bridge though.
Well, walking back this way too.
Yeah. Guess I should have put my snowsuit on. Holy smokes. Yeah. You know, I think I still got the COVID one in here.
I wonder what that is. Is that like a restaurant up there? That tower?
Probably.
Kind of like that in Seattle.
Yeah, I know it.
Still cars that come off in construction ones. You can't be walking in the road. They're not going to see you. You're going to get hit.
Okay, is there a...
You either got to get on the other side of the railing and truck through it, or you got to go back this way, and that pathway there to that bridge will take you wherever you got to go.
Oh, we thought it was a walking bridge. I'm sorry.
No, it's a traffic bridge. They got to shut down the incoming. Still people working in construction vehicles. So you can go back down, and you think there's a path right on the other side of the water. Take you over to that bridge, all the way down to Prospect, wherever you got to go.
Oh, so we're on the wrong bridge.
I mean, you can continue this way. Just stay on this side, but watch, because there's plow trucks and stuff that are going to be coming down.
Oh, that's fine.
There's still people working that. We're not expecting you.
No, you're fine.
So
this is the wrong bridge, basically.
Pardon me?
So basically, this is the wrong bridge.
Yeah, that's the pedestrian bridge.
Oh.
That one there.
Oh, okay.
This is the traffic bridge.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Where were the locals at?
Come on, locals. Well, to be fair, they look the same.
Yeah.
I always kind of laugh when they're going to hit you. It's like, yeah, I know. I worked on the side of the road for 7 years. Must be why the gate's closed. Whoops. Well, they look the same. Maybe that's why they were telling me to park by the rainbow, whatever.
Well, whatever.
Well, somebody just walked through here.
Yeah, there's probably a bridge that made more sense to walk.
I didn't realize this was a road.
Well, Google Maps was trying to get me to drive down it, and then I saw the sign. I was like, all right, well.
Maybe we should just drove down it.
Yeah.
But they get sick of tourists up here.
Probably. So we should definitely not walk back that way.
He's gonna go write me a parking ticket. Must be Ranger Rick. To be real honest, if he was gonna say turn around, I had it in the back of my mind. I was just gonna politely be like, okay, next time could you drive down there and tell me that a little closer to the head?
Right.
That's something I would do though, like a closed road or something, sit way at the end if somebody was walking to make them walk the whole way and be like, oh no, I can't go through there. just booked a tour. Oh yeah, now everybody's in the chat. Yeah, we meant the other bridge. Thanks.
I guess it's rainfall enough.
You know, I'm kind of surprised though that for being such a big deal, it's really not that well marked.
Right.
Whatever.
Obviously, it wasn't that big of a deal. Let's keep going.
Yep. Still waiting on that snowplow.
Right. We're really plowing. There's nothing
Yeah. Maybe we should put a cyclone port on this backpack.
Yeah.
That'd be ridiculous.
Mobile, on foot, sensor data.
Give one to Reed the next time he goes on foot. Backpack's really warm on the back too. It's either overheating or I don't know, but whatever.
It'd be really bad if it's overheating outside when it's 20 degrees outside.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
Just kind of guessing where we're going. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, beats me. Well, here's that other bridge, I think.
All right. Well, good. At least we know where that's at.
It's kind of funny because that's actually closer to our car.
I would imagine it's like over here or something.
Probably. Everybody says just follow the road.
Left or right?
Well, I guess we're traffic, right?
Sure. All traffic. Here we come. But do not enter, which makes me want to go that way.
Makes me feel like that's a lot shorter.
Yeah. Like, right there. There'll be another person there yelling at us, and then they're like, all right, fine. Oh, there's a bridge right there.
Yep, that must be the bridge. You know, it might have been shorter to walk back and then walk to that bridge.
Yeah, probably.
We got enough bandwidth to be 4K right now. Holy smokes.
I almost want to go to the casino.
I hear you. The problem I have is the first time I ever went to one, I actually won money and I had no idea what I was doing. So now I feel like that's a source of income. I feel like that's something you should fail at the first time you go. Oh my God. feel like it's louder over that way.
Right. I'll take you out of steam.
Yep. Brandon, drive back here?
No, yeah, there's no way.
Unless there's another way in. I don't know.
It is traffic.
Yeah. How the hell we get out of here?
I guess we'll go back that way.
What's that? Isn't there like a tourist map around here somewhere? I guess I could look at the Google Maps.
I was just following the sound, to be quite honest with you.
Yep.
It looked like there's a railing right here. And then I assume there's probably some road over here.
Yeah, heck with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's over there where the sound is. We're almost there. Should have went through the do not enter.
Yeah, it's seemingly best choice.
Yeah. It's pretty suspicious. I'm getting the impression that maybe we could have just drove over on that road.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, is that seriously it? There's gotta be more to it than that, right?
I don't know. I guess that's kind of neat.
Okay, that's definitely not what the book looked like, but that's pretty cool still.
Well, there's another way to get down there.
Oh, yeah, right there. I don't know. Oh, shit, the gate's closed.
Bastards.
Ah. Probably has something to do with all the snow and ice. Yeah. What does it say? Horseshoe Falls. Is that something different? Lights went out. That's weird. Oh, they're back. Oh, that's cool. I'm freezing a lot of myself.
Hey, all these trees.
I know, they're all full of ice. A lot of them down there are about falling over because of it. I guess that's Canada over there, then, isn't it? Yeah, shit. I guess we couldn't have drove down on that road then.
Definitely hopping on the Canadian stuff.
No kidding.
How's that Ferris wheel?
Sure as hell looks like it.
One ballsy person to be on that thing. Yeah, like that.
Oh my god. No kidding. Can you say like frostbite? 30?
It's on the top. Well, the good news is the wind is to our back.
Yep. Tell you what, this backpack feels great.
It does.
It really does. So should we go that way?
Yeah.
Okay. My phone is stuck on Canada, so to sell me a Canadian roaming plan. Cool.
You're still streaming with that?
Well, my backpack's good, but my cell phone is on. Yeah, this has been streaming the whole time. Trying to sell me a Canadian roaming plan. So that's good, at least. It's the first time a waterfall's been streamed in the weather app before. So.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. And it was worth it, especially when it's so cold. I was just waiting for it to just be like a complete whiteout all of a sudden while we were out there. I'm like, that would suck.
It was kind of neat because you can kind of see that lake effect band off in the distance there.
I know it. A little bit of contrast with it, you know. Well, I thought it was like a 2-minute walk. I really did. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be a 28-minute walk. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I thought it was in the middle of the woods somewhere. I didn't know it was right downtown. Whatever. Shows how much I know. I'm a crappy tourist. I feel like that's all these landmarks, though. You always think it's this big thing, and then there it is, right in the middle of town. Okay.
I had no idea it was so built up on the Canadian side.
Yeah, I didn't either. So do we go straight then?
Over this bridge.
Yeah.
So there's a bridge right there.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if we want to go that way, though. Because that thing goes to Kansas.
Get stuck in there on foot, wouldn't that be great?
Right. Welcome to Canada. Great. Yeah, I think it was what's right here. And I say that, I based it on absolutely nothing, by the way.
Okay,
So,
that's fine.
I'm just pointing and we'll go that way. Follow these footsteps.
There, so we came from over there, and that was the wrong way, so.
Yeah, don't go that way. You know that.
What?
I gotta put Niagara. This is Niagara.
Nice.
Niagara Falls.
Oh my god. Cold fingers. That'll do it. Son of a gun. Oh, we need to be up on that bridge. Because Google Maps definitely says we need to be on that bridge. Chat was literally freaking out. And then I looked at Google Maps and like, oh. Sorry guys. Like it was just,
Your locals are really tailing us.
I feel like we should just have a direct line to somebody that lives here. Hello? Yeah, we figured that out. Yeah. Okay, we're lost. Yep, bye. Just got called and told I was going the wrong way. Son of a gun. How do we get on the bridge?
Will we walk over here, get on that little side path over there, and walk up.
Is that it?
No.
Well, that's sure. Help. Oh. That goes to it.
Oh, all right.
It's like a circle, like a on-ramp, I think.
Cool.
Okay. Great. Signs would be helpful out here. Like parking area this way.
This is the way we came in.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Do we walk on this bridge here to go up that way?
You know what? You might be right. God dang it. Yeah, because that's the bridge that... I think that's the bridge that we're not supposed to be on. Oh, no. That's the bridge we want.
Well, that's why I'm saying we walk this way and go up
Yeah,
that way.
you're right. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Good thing we're not late to anything. Oh, there is a sign. It's right there. Look at that.
Yeah, so that's the bridge.
Yeah, that sure is. Freaking another waterfall over there. Is there two of them or what?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I thought it was just one unit. Okay, interesting. Yeah. That must be the big one or something. I don't know. So that whole time we were driving down there, I guess we were like 10 feet from it. That explains a lot. Nice. I don't know. I thought there was. I didn't realize there was more than one of them.
One of those.
Yep. Okay. Well, we learned something.
Well, I can say I've seen it now.
Yep. Unless there's a third.
For some reason, I feel like this is the best time of the year to see it.
Yeah.
Only here.
I know it. I'm sure it's packed any other time.
Brandon's still around here somewhere. I see him on the map.
Probably down there. Because I think that's the first lot we went to.
Wouldn't it suck to accidentally fall in that water right now?
Hey, you're screwed. The water's probably warmer than up here.
Yeah, probably. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, sure as hell. Hell of a guardrail, too, for that amount of liability.
Looks like we can get pretty damn close.
I know it.
Why don't we figure this out?
This would have been a lot shorter of a path. Why didn't that cop say something like, "Hey, you idiots. You sure you want to walk that far?" You could literally just like walk down there and jump it. What the hell?
Alright.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a little more aggressive.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. The spray from it now. Not cool. I think we just gotta keep walking straight.
That way?
Like that way. I think we just follow the path. I think. So we parked right by the base of that other bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking cold out. Been out here for 55 minutes now.
Really?
Yeah. Well, now we can say we saw both of them. Well, I was wondering because people are like, "Oh, that one's pretty," but I like the other one. I'm like, "What the hell do you mean the other one?"
Is that what they were talking about?
It must be. Somebody should have said something.
Well, yeah. Looks like we got both views. We did the whole tour.
Yeah,
Certainly wasn't expecting doing that.
that's for sure. Kids throwing shit in the water.
I'm gonna wear my snowsuit.
Yeah. Sweet.
At one point, is it easier just to walk on the,
Right.
paved walkway?
I know it. Oh, straight ahead. Perfect.
That was something.
That was worth it. Make your own path here, I guess. Okay. It's like they started but didn't want to finish it, or what? Yeah.
Is that you?
What? About it.
Is that your vehicle?
Yeah. You just got out of it. I thought you were pointing at like a parking ticket on my windshield or something.
No. Totally just surprised that your vehicle was right there.
Yeah, that works out pretty well.
Yeah, we could just walk right there.
Yeah.
Do the whole thing.
No parking ticket. Darn, they could have had a good parking ticket and they didn't even do it.
Is there another place I can? This isn't enough amperage.
Okay, I'll get you something. I don't think that's a USB 3 port. Shit. Oh, you're right. That sucked. Oh well. This one should charge it.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Hopefully, if it doesn't.
That was a little intense.
Jesus. Did the stream stay out? Yeah, it did. Good. Alright, everybody. Well, here we go. That was Niagara Falls. I didn't know there was 2 of them. So, maybe there's a third. I don't know. If there is, it's not happening today. It's 27 degrees out.
Yeah.
So the snowman might be come in too.
Yeah.
That's still up to north, isn't it? No. Kind of stayed in one spot.
Those are some cool pictures. That looks really cool at night.
Yeah,
it's really cool that they light it up like that. I had no idea. The winter sniffles.
Yeah, I hear you. Well,
I guess we mosey our way back down south.
I guess. I mean, this thing ain't doing. This snowband is not moving.
Right. It's gonna move down later.
It's gonna be a late thing, I think.
Maybe we can find some place to go get a dinner. Get hold of your boy.
He's going north.
Oh, he's going north? Oh, he's always going back up where we were?
Livingston, I guess. It's just been stationary too.
I bet it's pretty interesting back up where we were.
It could be.
It's up to you, man.
How easy was it to get up there?
Yeah, just straight shot up like we did. Come down.
I'm going to do it if it looks like crap. I'm just turning.
Alright.
Record for this.
I have to keep the viewers entertained.
I guess. But yeah, we are definitely going to get dinner after that. I am going to die. Well, not. I'm sick of it. Whatever it is, it's not McDonald's.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have
That pizza. A sorry excuse for a pizza.
Still sitting there too, though.
I threw it in the bag. Guys, we're going to go up toward the Youngstown area. If it doesn't look like much, then we'll say the heck with it. Looks like this band is going to come drop south a little bit later. So.
Well, that was cool. I'm glad we did that.
Yeah, it was worth it. Like you hear, might as well. It's free. I thought you had to pay to get in there. Maybe you do.
Sure, we did, and we just didn't, or something like that.
Yeah. What the hell?
What was that?
This?
Oh,
this is a cooler. I think they hit the inverter, and the inverter fan's about to blow up. Whatever, it's fine. It sounds like crap all the time.
there we go.
It does that. It's about to blow up. I have a spare in the box in the back. It's on standby.
Need me to navigate?
If you want to, that would work out pretty well. My phone's about to.
Hopefully, this phone can charge while I'm using it.
Does it look like it's charging?
It is when I turn the screen off.
It should on that USB 3.
We'll see. Alright, so we're gonna go up north, right? Alright, I'll just vector us to Youngstown and see what happens.
Yeah,
Just go straight. Run these people over if you have to.
She'll get our park ranger friend and have him tell them to get on the damn sidewalk.
Right. Your vehicle looks official enough.
I got the impression that he thought we were up to no good, and then he realized we weren't. He's like, "Oh no, you can go."
Well, I mean,
we looked a little shady. This guy with a backpack with a bunch of wires hanging out of it. Some other guy holding a phone. Ready to call the bomb squad. Like.
not this light, the next light, take a right.
Yeah, thanks everybody for putting up with us. It was very cold out there, so sorry about the shaky camera. Yeah, that's how they market Canada only in little letters. Like, you gotta be kidding me. No wonder people drive across that thinking it's still the United States. You need to dumb that down a little bit. Hey, you're leaving our country.
Yeah. Nice little ground blizzard there.
Heck yes.
Take a little left at this light.
Yeah, I didn't know that was such a bustling city over there.
Yeah. Keep going straight. Okay. Yeah, that band does look pretty impressive going north. So we'll see.
Make a pit stop there first. Not too late yet, at least. Just can't believe we were out there for an hour.
I'm gonna look at your recorded archive and second one.
Somebody tweeted it already.
Right.
Yeah. Sped the whole thing up. On top of stuff today, holy smokes.
That's right. That looked pretty good in the app, huh?
Sweet.
You'll eventually turn left up here. About a half mile.
Priority incidents on EMS. Unit Miller Hose, you're requested by Sanborn on Lakes Corners EMS call 4272 Day Road between Slayton Summit and North Canal. 17-year-old male with a cardiac history and nauseous. Committed ALS. Priority incidents on FD EMS 1856 Knife County Fair.
accent changes.
I know.
Left here.
Straight.
Or whatever. Left straight. Circles.
Hi everybody, we're gonna go north and check out this heavy snow up here near Youngstown area before lunch. Dinner. I don't even know what it would be at this point.
Get off in Ontario if you haven't committed, Todd. I'm John Todd. I'm nothing visible at this point. That's negative. We've committed past Ontario. 517, 516, do not commit. 513, 57.
Stay straight on west for 6 miles.
The ramp close. Correction on that. It should pass the road. The ramp is open.
Oh yeah, there's Devil's Hole.
Huh.
Yeah, I remember.
It would be come out of here and I guess get on this road.
Oh, so you want to take a right?
Oh wait, never mind. Let's go straight here.
Okay.
This road was like it was confusing on the map, but I guess this is still the road.
Kind of confusing in person too, because there's a do not enter sign on a two-way street.
Oh, that must be go down.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good spot.
We'll find out one way or the other.
Interesting.
Not applicable.
This is the Niagara Scenic Parkway is what we're on right now. Google is right.
Yeah, that works for me. I think that's what we came down on. So.
Yeah, it is.
for EMS 816 East High Street between Davison Road and East Park Drive. Apartment B is a boy for a 68-year-old female with difficulty breathing. Recommended ALS priority, incident ALS DTAC 1. Rockport City Fire EMS 816 East High Street between Davison and East Park. Apartment B boy for a 68-year-old female with difficulty breathing. Recommended ALS priority, the incident ALS DTAC 11902 in Anchor County Fire Control.
Yeah, this is charging.
Okay, good.
There's the other bridge.
Yep.
So let's just keep straight.
Works for me.
Driving down the lake.
Yeah, no kidding. I want to float to Canada.
Jumped up.
The handle between the two of them while we clear those two.
Yeah.
It's getting a little more impressive.
Yeah, I know. A
1907.
little more snow on the road, too. That's where the cars aren't.
Getting that Star Wars effect going on.
I hate that. It's not even high beams either.
Yeah, that's how she gets coming down.
Yep.
See, when I was coming in that night, the road was just covered. I couldn't see anything. It was just this. I had to get off. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, that gets old pretty quick.
Just happened to be dumb luck that as soon as I entered that white out, there was an exit for the hotel.
Nice. That was awesome.
I was like, all right, that's a sign.
That is definitely a sign.
Yeah, it did kind of work. Even though I had to dig myself out that morning, it kind of worked. I just kind of cool to drive around that area.
Yeah, no kidding. Can't believe you got that much snow that quick.
Yeah, it's definitely nuts. that was a really convectively active band that night
Yeah.
too. It was just lightning left and right.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was really crazy. Yeah, we were getting up there by the Airbnb too the whole way. I went like 15 miles south, drove back, drove around a little bit. It was just constant almost.
Alright, I'm here in about 0.3 of a mile. We curve on the Fletcher Road.
Provide you a driver.
I understand. I just cut off.
Yeah, looks like this exit
pretty
here.
furnace in the 39. We were talking momentarily.
You could just stay straight on this too. Let's stay straight on this.
Okay. Yeah, this is where that double road was, or whatever. It was small. There's 3 roads here.
Yeah. It's saying similar ETA going straight. So this road's working out fine.
Advise, Twin Cities not available.
The road's definitely covered now.
Yep. Yeah, these are definitely the most intense rates of the day so far.
Yeah, I'd say so. Easily.
if we built a chat service in Radar Omega, what would you need for it to be easily? Would you just need like another like web thing you could put up in the corner or something?
Just put it on the screen.
Okay.
You know,
I just want like I don't want you to have like multiple. You know,
well,
you difficult.
If you could have it either browser window based or just something that you can, you know how like you can break the cyclone port out into like the little box.
Right. That's probably what.
Something that would be fine.
Okay. I'll think through that. That's probably going to be a early 2023. I think I'll work on.
Yeah, it would be a good deal.
Because I think that's like the one thing that keeps people. Well, I mean, not that I don't want people to go into your YouTube either. That's the other thing too. Is should we even do that? Because I know that you're making quite a bit of
I would do it. I would do it. I mean, the people associate the app just as one brand now. I mean, you know, it's like if I'm not, even on days that we're not like getting, you know, exchanging money or anything, a lot of times I just turn it on when something happens because people just expect that. Like they're going to watch on the app or they're not. You know,
because users they're already creating accounts with Radar Omega, so that's what it'd be tied to their Radar Omega user account, and then they would interact like that.
Yep. Oh yeah, that'd be great. People would like that. Lots. I get feedback from people saying that it's the only reason that they don't. So what I find though too is a lot of people are pulling up both. Like, or I catch quite a few people that just open my YouTube chat and then they'll just open the stream in the app.
Right. Yeah, we're like right on the northern part now. You're ready to come on 18 where we were.
Yeah, this curves around right here.
Should probably start thinking.
Very important.
Lewistown was actually a pretty neat place to look like.
Yeah, it should be.
Cool for
Streams and stuff.
shit.
So, always something happens. Somebody gets a YouTube's got problems. So I can never tell, you know, the chat's like the stream's messed up, and it's like I don't know if there are people that know how we're doing this. Like, is it choppy or is there something wrong? Like, what is messed up? I can never tell you the chat's messed up. It's gonna be a fun road to go in the ditch on.
Yeah. Right.
literally barreling through like 14 inches of snow last. You said take a right.
Oh, left. Yeah. I see some relation here.
That'd be a good way to go in the ditch right there.
A little slide there. Alright.
Definitely had a couple of choice words in the back of my head ready there.
Well, Brandon's not too far off the road. He can come. Hopefully.
He'd probably do the same thing. Oh, now we're both in the ditch. He'd lock his keys and his phone in the car and have nothing to break the window with. Might run into Reed Timmer up here on foot.
It's like Bigfoot. It's just that. Yeah. Alright, let's stay straight on this road. What are you into food wise?
I'm really not that picky as long as it's not like weird. Like sushi or something stupid, you know. Raw fish is kind of like.
Ray's Diner and Tavern just up the road here on the right's open until midnight.
Sounds very American. Ray's.
Yeah, it looks interesting. It's got, some interesting pictures and it's got good reviews. 4.7. You can't really beat that.
That looks pretty sick.
I'll share that with.
He's still moving. That's good. Just his luck the other night, I was a little worried.
It's like literally like right up here on the right. Ray's Diner and Tavern.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right, buddy. We're gonna take a dinner break.
Assuming Google Maps isn't lying to me that it's open.
It's been doing that a lot lately.
Looks pretty lit up.
Is that this building?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's a great place to have dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is.
Good to go. Look at that. We're gonna walk in, everyone's just gonna stare at us like, who the hell are you people?
Back into apartments. That is. I'll back in so that I'll just leave the camera.
Says it's open.
It's flashing open. That's a good sign. Hi, everybody. We're going to take a dinner break before it's too late to take a dinner break. So I'm going to put that message up on the screen that says the stream will be back because otherwise everybody freaks out. We might not even have data here. I don't know.
I just leave that streaming, can't you?
Yeah, but I think the power being off the shit's going to get nasty. All right, folks. We're going to take a break. We will be back in just a little bit. See if make sure we're stable enough here.
All right.
So I'm gonna not leave the car running. Where are we, Youngstown?
Freaking idea, actually.
Northwest New York, got it.
Towns Corners.
Sounds like
Towers
New York.
Corners.
should just finally leave around. Is he gonna come?
I just texted him. He's just right down the road, so he said it sounded good. So.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Okay, folks. Yeah, I guess just leave it. No, screw it. All right, I'm gonna shut it off. So you're gonna kind of lose visual probably, but I'll put the little text up. We'll probably be back within an hour or so, and we will continue doing the storm chasing stuff. All right, we will be back. I'll make sure I pull the key out of the door so it stops dinging unlike last time. Never heard the end of that.
Association give you the company or ETA at all? I appreciate that. Thanks. We're on scene with the collision, QEW 40 rebound at the 406. The ramp lanes are all open. We're blocking lane 3 currently with fire apparatus and OPPs on scene as well. Because it's just lane 3 at this time, right? That's correct. Okay, thank you. Don't need a hand with anything, do you?
-1, southwest, strong.
Patrol 20 all, light snow, -3, southwest, light, good, overcast, snow is drifting, roads are bare and wet with some PSC sections. We're patrolling and full OSD.
That's good, Patrol 21.
Patrol 21. With moderate snow, -2, southwest, light, fair, overcast. We have PSC sections, RSC sections. We're patrolling. We are in spot OP on Route 3, and we are in OSG, full OSG operations on Route 2. Patrol 22, all highways. Light snow, -3, southwest, moderate, fair, overcast. We are RB wet on the 403. We are PSC, and RSC on the ramps. We are patrolling, and we are in spot OP on the ramps, and OS full OSG all routes. Patrol 23, we have light snow, -3, southwest, light to moderate, fair, overcast, RB wet with some PSC. We are patrolling. We are on spot OP on Highway 5 and full OSG on all routes. Patrol 30. Okay, for all highways, It's going to be AN -3, southwest, moderate, good, overcast, fair and wet, on patrol. And the only difference on Highway 6 is we got OSG on standby.
31, all highways, AN -2, southwest, moderate, good, overcast, roads bare and wet, patrolling.
32 for all highways, AN -5, southwest, moderate, good, partly cloudy, RV dry, and patrol. Patrol 40, light snow, -2, southwest, fair, cloudy, fair and wet, on patrol. Sorry, what was that?
It was radio pedal test.
Moderate.
And so you said it was fair and wet?
Yeah, correct.
Okay,
41, light snow, -2, southwest, moderate, good, RV wet, patrolling, and DLA.
Sorry, was it, overcast?
Overcast, sorry. Water still south, light snow, -2, southwest, moderate, good, overcast, RV wet, on patrol, DLA.
So please to north.
22 north, AN, -4, southern wind, moderate wind speed, good visibility, overcast, fair wet, patrolling, and DLA.
So
60, moderate snow, -2, moderate wind out of the southwest, fair, overcast, RV wet with PSC section, spot OSG and on patrol. Patrol 61 for the 401, light to moderate snow, -1, southwest, moderate wind, fair to poor visibility, overcast, no to drifting. Roads are RV wet with PSC section, we're on patrol with full OSG. The 115, light snow, -1, southwest, moderate, good to fair, overcast, no to drifting. Roads are RV wet with PSC section, we're on patrol and spot OSG.
62 all highways, AN -4, southwest, moderate, good, overcast, roads are bare and dry, and on patrol.
Patrol 53 for all highways, AN -3, southwest, moderate, good, overcast, RV dry, patrolling. Third snow, -1, southwest. Visibility is medium. Speed medium. Visibility good. Sky is overcast, and we are RV dry with wet sections patrol. 65 for all. Light to moderate snow, -3, southwest. Light to moderate wind speed. Good to fair visibility. Overcast. RV wet with PSC sections, on patrol, and OSG. Patrol 70 for all. Light snow, -4, southwest, moderate, good visibility, partly cloudy, roads bare dry, and on patrol.
71 and 71A, all roads AN -6. Wind southwest, light, good, overcast, RV dry, patrol. Patrol 72.
Patrol 72 for all, AN -2, southwest, strong, good, overcast, RV dry, and on patrol.
Patrol 73.
Patrol 73 for all, AN, -3, southwest, moderate, good, overcast, no drifting, roads bare dry, on patrol.
Patrol 80.
-1, light snow, northeast, moderate, light good, sky overcast, PV wet, and PSC. Patrol and OFG started on QEW.
And you said for this precipitation, you have light snow, yeah?
That's correct.
On.
For 81, 82, all highways, currently light snow, -2, southwest, light good, overcast, RB with wet sections, and on patrol.
Patrol 83.
Patrol 83, and -3, southwest, moderate, good, overcast, roads bare and wet, and patrolling.
4. Excellent towards all patrols, road and weather is welcome to Texas. This is all the Homer plows. You're going to be salting every other round. So if you're salting this time, do not salt next time.
Maple, Ontario, Christie, exit in Grimsby. Just a couple Ontarios. Zone 7 and Zone 6. Zone 3 stand by.
Road in Grimsby on Main Street. Code 4 indicated.
Copy 202, Charing Cross. No injuries.
Silver.
Echelon, full OP. Crossing. We're just coming down Harrington to check that, and we're going to head off Slayton to Heartland Gasport, check that area out. Haven't been down there yet, but so far everything out this way looks pretty good. Alright, the Cleveland Steve, I'm going to come up Stone Road, and Kennedy's going to go down Old Niagara. That was the police got the call up with a call for the EMS. Put it on this one. Charlie 001. Yeah, I copy that. We just got up here to Flake Settlement, and Flake Settlement's blown over from the south side, so we're going to have a little bit of work to do out here. What time were you out there last? Yeah, about 15:30, 1600. You're such a dork. I'm not in the military, Greg. What time is it? I was just going to say that. No, let's be in the military. Yeah, you want to switch that Bravo for a Delta? Okay.
Delhi. I'm above 85 First Avenue. That's 85 First Ave, Martha James, and Imperial. For a 4-year-old male, 4-year-old female, hallucinating, diarrhea, 6 for about 2 months, experiencing fever, chills, cough, screen positive for fry, positive for COVID. You can 541-4743, last 498-4443, generally well.
Zero 3, you're closer, Charlie 001, if you're closer to this. It's Highway 58 Doral, the vehicle in the center ditch. A little bit of a different location, so I'll take the drive through the area. It was between Pine and Collier, Black Kia Soul, in the center ditch between eastbound and westbound lanes. They didn't see any occupants, and there's no lights along the vehicle. 10-4, show me that.
984. Six, 974.
Well, you're not even saying it anymore. Like, that was the prime opportunity to drop it, and you didn't do it. Bud. 10-4, bud. I'm just trying not to drive in the ditch, so shut up. Hey, just look on the bright side. We're leaving at 10 o'clock. I thought it was 9. I mean, I tried to leave when I came back checking my route, but John told me no.
Yep. Now midnight.
And I was team player. I was like, Chuck. You're ready to request any additional units and MVP, or you have another unit on the way, and the door is open now. The intersection. Copy that. Be there like that. Thank you, sir.
Hey, don't lose any tools, Chris.
The tailgate's closed. We're good. Roger. Not for me.
There's some updates we had. Clock down in music at the moment. Current heart rate is about 105, batting about 80 on room air currently, and pressure 90 on. See you in about 5 minutes.
I just missed the chief complaint.
Copy down.
No problem. H9, H10, and P29 back in the yard from H2.
Oh, the snow just fell in my car. Ah. What the hell are you waiting for? Oh. All right. Oh, this is awful.
Try and stop as much of that snow as possible. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a design flaw with the cars.
Damn. You're like a celebrity.
Oh, shit. Should have left the car around, lesson learned. All right, everybody, we're back. I am just way too lazy to do this the right way. Shit, we gotta do this really, really strategically here. This is about to go bad. We're about to get snow all over the car. Here we go.
It's ridiculous.
Did he come out yet, or is he still in there signing autographs?
I don't know.
Yes. I didn't know 100% if they were the ones that paid, so I didn't want to ask and make them feel crap.
He
So.
told me, he's like, I've been following you on YouTube forever, dude. He's like, I saw you were in town and you stopped here. He's like, what are the odds? You come to this little ass town, Youngstown, and all this.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah, they're really nice. And they're like, oh yeah, we had to pay for your meal and all this stuff. And I was like, well, it worked out. So.
You ready?
Yeah.
You going right? You said you're going right?
All right.
I haven't even looked at the radar, so.
Yeah, the plan is to go right and then we'll go south, like the same way we came. If that band's settling south, we'll just probably follow it in the Buffalo and south. That's what we're doing anyway.
That works for me. No complaints from here. Holy cow, that car's. We'll pull that car out of the ditch here in a minute. Oh, that inverter's off again. God damn. He was bringing a snowblower, so.
One, since I'm not on that call, can I give you the details if you can pass that along? Because I'm already sent yeah, no, well, put the plate driver and insurance information in there.
Looks like you got it working.
Oh, really? Good.
There you are.
It just needs a little bit of perfecting. If there's a way I can figure out using an Android phone, it would be a lot better. Oh, that's not the road. I guess maybe I could figure out, see if there's a way that I can put just a garbage internet, like a prepaid internet connection on there, and then just like block access to everything, so it's not trying to pull updates over it, and then just give it, like a dummy connection, so it stops giving me that prompt.
All right.
Everybody's like, just plug a camera in with a cable. I'm like, but you don't understand. Like when you're getting out of the car quick, I'm trying to drag a cable.
I drop south and get to Wilson here. Looks like it's a mile or two up here.
Yeah, we'll have this blowing in our back then too, so hopefully it won't see so blinding.
Maybe.
We were definitely on the left side of the road, but that truck just came through here and the tracks are like covered. Oh my god. Like, where's the road? This fine powdery stuff just blows so easy.
Wind is definitely an issue. I see some tracks over here.
So back there?
Oh yeah, I'm barely going 15 miles an hour right now.
We are doing 9. He's way back there too. Okay, so that's the left side of the road.
Alright.
Thanks for watching, everybody. This is fun. And no, the brights are not on. That's the brights.
Jeez.
I have to stop. I can't see the road.
Keep left, and if you hit a mailbox, you're going off the road. I almost found that out. You should have some tracks going down the road. They're filling in quick, though. You'll catch up. We're now doing 7 miles per hour.
No, I know. I'm following the tracks, but literally it's getting to the point in which I can't even see in front of my bumper. Like, when these winds are blowing, I can't see anything at all.
Pro tip, stay just to the right of the tracks or you'll hit a mailbox. Pro tip, keep your keys in your pocket.
Yeah, wouldn't that be some shit to lose your keys in this kind of condition?
Somebody in the chat said the road is shit. The road's where it should be. It's under the tires. It's like, yes. Hear the roar of the wind?
Yeah.
I can see better if I... Okay. This is like almost blizzard scenario here.
Yeah, this is, yeah, definitely, yeah.
How far back is he? Oh, he's not. I just saw him on that. I just didn't want him to like get stuck behind us and then us go in the ditch and then everybody's screwed.
Right.
Okay, well, we're on the road still. Somebody was in the ditch there. I'm back in Wisconsin all over again.
It's nuts.
Good thing the live stream's working. Yeah, we're pretty much just stopping and then going forward when the wind, in the lull of the wind, and then stopping again.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I mean, I'm still rolling, but I turned on all my lights, like not my white lights. I can't crap when I turn those on, but my amber lights are all on.
I turned everything off because it was glaring in our face. We resorted to the four-way flashers. Mailbox. Just carry around some extra cash to compensate if we get a mailbox.
Right. So there's a bridge.
Yeah, that guardrail helps out a lot. The wind would just let up for a minute. It'd just be the sheer amount of snowfall. Damn brake lights are reflecting on that.
We are in Hopkins Beach.
Oh, hey, that blew that thing off. Good. Blew the big clump of snow off. 6 miles per hour. Heck yes. The north-south road will be better though. It's like when you're in the line of the wind with the Star Wars effect here. It just gets annoying. So does fog on the windshield. There we go. That's better. Now, guys, we're heading east right now. Are we on 18?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on 18. Kind of near Wilson. We're actually doing fine. It's just the road is really okay. It's just you can't see. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a little like vortices coming off of the car and
Right.
Son involved. It was verbal.
And we got a vehicle coming up.
Reports of alcohol involved.
Jesus, it's like 6 freaking deer. Did you see
the caller? They get a call from both parties. State there's an accident. I found location. Neither have been threatened at all.
Oh, there was like 4 deer in the middle of the road, and there's gonna be looks like maybe a plow truck with a teeny tiny little mailman light. He's gonna be coming at you.
Actually plowing or no?
Of course not. How fast are we going? Less than 6 miles per hour usually.
At least you got fresh tracks.
Yep.
That was nice.
That knows. We know there's no mailboxes there. That'd be nice. End up in somebody's yard, stuck out live streaming. But it's a fan on vacation. Oh my god.
Try to say the thing about this. Not good at all.
Conditions not good at all.
You want to switch routes for the rest of the night? Yeah.
This guy's complaining about his plow route.
Then quit your complaining, bud. Grab over here either anymore.
Is that lighting?
Yeah, probably.
This is a little better.
Into Roosevelt Beach.
Well, people are out driving around, so that's a good sign.
We can go a little later and check out your buddy in the wheelchair, see how he's doing.
Yeah.
See if he's feeling alright.
Good lord. What a night to be doing that, too. Get better now.
They read the paper.
We just crossed the bridge. We're going less than 15 miles an hour and 40.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Sorry, I can't tell because there's snow on the mirrors.
Come around this curve up here, and then we'll be in Wilson, and then we'll be at our.
There should be a hard left curve coming up here.
Actually, we won't take that. We're gonna take this little cutoff west lake.
Definitely left
Okay.
curve.
That'll take us straight into.
We're gonna drop south.
You want to take 425 south?
Yes.
Yep.
M6. Fine, Rager. Switch your name out. M6 respond.
There's some fat flakes, man.
I know it.
Huge dendrites. Alright, we're coming up pretty close to. The road's called West Lake Road.
Okay.
It's not a big deal if we miss it.
Well, we're going slow enough, we shouldn't.
The operative word there is shouldn't.
Yes. Must be right up here.
Yeah, we're coming up on it within the next. It's kind of hard to gauge from the GPS point of Google Maps. So it's like any minute. So it's like just like right for a road sign at this point. Alright. Let's get this. Where the street light is. Yeah, right there.
Cut it to the secretary, Brady. They can't have that.
Looks like a road.
Somebody else saw the same.
Then the next road, you're going to come up and take a left. It's going to take us into downtown Wilson. Alright, there's the stop sign.
Oh, there's the stop sign. So take it left.
Yep.
The one car on the road. Well, it's kind of like just take it and hope for the best.
And we'll take this up into the center of town, and then we'll get on 425.
Yeah, right.
Get out pretty quick.
At this light, take a right. That's south. You can tell it's bad even when in like the town with the lights you can barely see.
There's a lot more science to defrosting windshield. Defogging.
I don't know, man. I don't hardly ever have these problems.
I honestly don't know what's going on wrong here, because this makes sense. I've tried cold, hot. I wonder if it's got like a film on it from the last cleaner I used or something.
And then we stay on this road for pretty much forever.
Awesome.
At the speed we're going. It's
The goal is to stay on the road.
basically
south now. Slowly. Just the roads are covered and there's a couple inches on there, but it's nothing not doable. It's just the visibility is the problem. Definitely much better than going the other way.
Yeah. It's a huge difference.
Temple 182.
You get a couple inches of snow there, 4 inches or so.
Yeah, as this band moves south, it should start to slow down just a little bit.
Okay. Interesting. So right in the middle of the heavy shit. So.
7 Chester Avenue for person shot.
Oh, that's not good.
1737 Chester, JSW en route.
Alright, everybody, we are heading south toward Buffalo. We're pretty well north of there. This is definitely that snow band we were expecting since earlier. Holy cow. We are still live in the Radar Omega app. And if you actually are watching in the app, you already know this. If you're watching on YouTube, if you go into the app and look at reflectivity, especially off of like the Buffalo radar site, you'll notice that the heavier band is, or the heaviest part of the band of snow is pretty much right here. You can definitely tell That's exactly what's happening here on camera. It's down to 25. This snow is a lot more powdery than it was. And it's blowing around, actually on the ground pretty good. Haven't seen too much for drifting, but definitely making visibility kind of poor. Yeah, we're only going about 30. So we're moving much better than we were before, but still pretty slow. Visibility is more of a problem than the road.
That. Bird 12M7 on EMS.
12M70.
Any further update on that?
Labored breathing, 2 shots to the chest, patrols administering first aid.
That's not good.
Copy that.
Didn't know Niagara was a bad place.
That overdose?
He got shot twice in the chest.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's not good.
Oh, interesting. I didn't hear that part.
It seemed like a pretty calm area there.
Right. Hell.
I hate snow. I like it, but I hate it. I almost prefer driving in this at night because during the day everything's just white. At least here, you know that okay, well it's black. You know, you get that contrast. Your eyes get so damn tired.
Red light too. Got a data plate on the show stuff. It's actually a Georgia plate.
I would say once we get up here to 104, a couple miles up here still, take a left.
Okay.
Follow that east for a little bit.
That'll work.
To Warner's Corners, or Warren's Corners.
Warren's Corners.
And then we'll hop back south.
Heck yes, that works.
So thank you for checking on Garden Ditch. It's about a half mile east of Campbell Boulevard on Lockport Road. Female uninjured, so she's going to have help on the way. And second, if you can notify ID and have me spot the chest drive.
We'll turn on 93, which is the next intersection. We're going to take a left.
Okay. Yep. I drive right past them and back up.
There should be a stop sign or something.
Stoplight. Alright. Can't even see him. Oh wow, that was nice.
How'd you know it was a stoplight?
There's a sign.
Oh. Yeah, take a left here. This will take us into Mullinax Corners.
Never heard of it.
Not much there. They got a U-Haul dealer there.
Probably is just corners by intersection.
Moving west.
55. Yeah, not happening.
Copy. When are you going to get responding to the location? Copy that.
At this next intersection, you're gonna take a left.
County is zone 11. Cover. Use the George secondary. Cover.
People. More wheelchair.
Just stay on this for a little bit.
Alright.
Until we get the Warren's corners. We'll turn back south.
Leave on Campbell. It was the same vehicle that 8-0 checked on.
Or
This guy's right on this Chiefs corner. Jeez.
I don't know if you're just being a dick or you just trying to.
Both. Wait for the Jeep to brake check him. I hate that. It's like, why do you gotta be right on somebody's phone? Like, clearly there's poor road conditions.
So we got somebody off the road up here.
Just a mailbox reflector. Oh, that's
I don't know.
big truck off the road. Looks like he's nose first.
This has a pretty big fucking reflector.
What in God's name? What in hell? Oh, it's a truck pulling him out.
probably a car that's stuck, I'd imagine.
Yeah, there's a truck here. Ask that car if they got a tow rope. Or if they're stuck or what. So nobody here is stuck. We're just chilling on the side of the road.
Go ahead, he's good. He said he's gonna flip around and kind of follow up because he's like, I'm from Florida. I have no idea what this stuff is like. I just want to get out of it.
What?
Well, he shouldn't be out then. What's the story with the truck? I thought it looked like he was pulling him out, but I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't know. The truck didn't look stuck. I think he was just. Oh no, the truck was plowing. I think.
Oh, whoops.
I don't know, to be honest, but that car.
So he's panicked and just stopped.
Yes,
Probably not.
pulling a driveway and so,
I guess do what you gotta do.
well, that's the problem, you know. Like, I understand, you know, things happen and people don't know about it, but you see that, like, in Wisconsin and stuff too, where people are always like, I've never driven in this. This is ridiculous, and they get stuck. And it's like, well, the first time you should be driving and stuff is not a 6-inch snowfall.
Right.
And then they do it anyway, and some people don't have a choice, but the ones that do are always the ones that get in trouble.
not too far from our, about a mile of Warren's Corners where we turn south.
Well, home fry back there in that car is really not going to get out of this. That's the problem. Kind of staying right under the middle of this thing. That's moving pretty quick, I guess.
Yeah.
That's good.
You taking that route that takes us kind of into the west side of Lockport and then takes us on 78? Or I didn't know if you had like the Airbnb and GPS or if you're just kind of moseying on around.
We're just vectoring south.
We pointed the ship south. We're going to go through Warren's Corner, or corner. I don't know. We're going to find out if it's more than one. Doesn't sound too substantial here. So.
Now we're going to go south for a little bit, and then we're going to take another road that jets over south of Lockport. And then we're going to get back on 78.
Let's see if we actually have. We do have a good stream up too. 10 megabytes. Megabits.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm worried about Hodor. Are you alright out there, Eastard?
Or turn to the intersection's coming up here pretty soon. They got Jaybird Antiques here. So
wow.
Just keep that in mind.
It's 10 o'clock. They might still be open. An antique. An antique snow shovel or something.
Alright, so at whatever intersection is up here, take a right. So it's right here.
It's actually, I think they're here. Yeah, I think they just overshot it. It's this one.
1A11.
Yes.
There it is.
All right. We're going east on 93, folks.
It's technically south.
Well, eastbound, whatever.
It's like we're going due south.
Sure.
I don't know why they do that.
We're driving in perpendicular to the wind. So you guys can figure the rest out.
Think it's snowing out?
No. How about now?
I don't know, man.
I'm waiting for there to be a big tree down in the middle of the road and not see it. Plow into it. That'd be my luck. Yeah. Actually, that'd be his luck. He'll probably have a tree fall.
Oh, he ain't doing no good shit here. I'll just go home now.
Hey, Brett, visibility get any better down towards Rainsville yet?
Yeah, it's 100% straight, considering he's sitting in right corner.
Yeah, just bought some nice Polish spring water at top, so I don't know how Rainsville is. Sweet. Not good at all, Steve. It's not good at all.
These plow drivers are just like not having it today.
That's exactly what I didn't want to hear.
I think if I leave now, I might make it back to the shop by 11 o'clock.
Just stay and let's clean it up and we'll come back tomorrow. I made it down the hill. I'm alive.
You need to put their damn microphone down and shut up so I don't get an accident. Jesus. The banter from these people is pretty hilarious.
$102. Go ahead. You good, bud? Yeah. I'm sitting out here in Factory Lockport Road for the past 45 minutes. So what you're saying is you can't see up there either? It's starting to lighten up now. I can see all the way down the quarry. All the lights are coming in view now, where I couldn't see the lights sitting next to me here. You know, I can see across the street right now. And it's funny, because literally 5 seconds ago I couldn't with the wind whipping. You probably should just head back in and go home.
Meanwhile, everybody is out here driving.
That's why we get paid the big bucks, but stop time. Brad, I wouldn't go back that way. It only gets worse. I like being scared. Right now, it might take till Thursday to get this done.
My goodness, this band is shifting south faster than we are.
Yes.
Yeah. Appear to be going up a hill.
Cool. That should make it interesting.
Yeah.
Yo, Glad. Yeah, I just broke up here at the end of Lockport Road.
Broke what?
Okay, hopefully it breaks for everybody here pretty quick.
We're take a left this next intersection right here, the stop sign. We're gonna jet over to it's a good route to take.
Is this Warren's Corner? Looks like it.
Well, it was up there, but sure.
Looks like it would be a Warren's Corner.
It's supposed to be Hickory Corner.
Oh. It's a lot of corners. He spun all the way around down there.
Did it?
Yeah. So was that on purpose or accident?
Every time it's on purpose at an intersection.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the road in Tonawanda Creek. I can't see anything.
I appreciate our plow drivers, but at the same time, like, we're still driving.
All right.
I don't know.
It's not that bad. I mean, they should be used to making it so worse.
State vehicles, they probably got crappy windshield wipers and all that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Tell you what, though, it was pretty bad there at the beginning. Holy cow.
Yes.
Penny, it looks like the wind dropped off here too.
Hold on, stand by, guys. We're getting another gust. Okay, that gust is over. You realize how ridiculous that is. No, to answer your questions in the chat. Now, I really don't know where the road is. We just know where the road isn't. If that makes sense. You know, you see signs in mailboxes, so you do not go there. So no, there's not a secret at all. In fact, we're probably on the wrong side of the road, but that's where the wheel tracks are, so we know there's definitely a road there.
They're coming up on the log port.
Okay.
I think so. Nice and clear.
Go straight.
I'm definitely not going to be able to
Yep.
stop. Special weather statement
Like the
for
sun's
snow.
out already. That's the same picture I sent you about 20 minutes ago. Same place. You can see forever right now.
They're gonna give me one of the scanners. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, it runs on GPS.
I think I had better visibility last year on Martin Luther King Day than I do currently now.
I think at this light, you're gonna take a left.
Okay.
Hold on, because it's hard to gauge. Now keep going straight.
All right.
Because there is no left here.
Good call. Good observation.
Go into that tree.
No.
Yeah, it's at this light here. Take a left.
Take care of that.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Son of a gun. Damn handle is froze.
Oh, well, you locked yourself out.
Seriously.
What the hell?
I guess we'll just run back out of the defrost.
Wow.
Let's run the defrost. Alright, everybody, I'm working on it. We just gotta run the defrost here. Sorry, just stand by. Give it about 45 seconds here. Seems to be about the time it takes. In turn, we'll fog up the window and then I'll get really upset again.
Stay on this for a little bit.
Alright.
We'll be on our Highway 78. And then take us down to Depew. And it will be snowing like this when we get back to the Airbnb.
Sweet.
Okay. What the hell?
Don't stop! Go!
What was that?
She was coming down the wrong side of the road. She had her window down and she started to slow down. So I yelled, "Don't stop! Go at her!" What the heck?
It was nuts.
Straight up yeeted it through the median. I mean, props to her.
It almost looked like it was intentional too. Kind of looked intentional. That's actually pretty hilarious. Poor lady.
Yeah, your window's a little better now.
Alright, everybody. We are driving in this lake effect snow band. And it's coming down hard. That's for sure. Excuse the windshield, it's a mess. We're trying to unthaw it again. I guess I shouldn't have got out and tried to do anything. It's worse.
Let's keep it on straight.
Is Florida behind us yet?
Oh, we lost them a while ago.
Jesus. He's stuck.
On straight. Probably the next at light up there, take a right. And you just take this all the way down to Depew.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe unoccupied. I'm going to check it out.
You doing all right on gas?
Alright enough. I don't feel like it.
Copy that.
it's the same way we came up and.
Yeah. Just made kind of a nice circle.
Yeah, it works out pretty well.
Just now started to snow at the Airbnb.
Really?
Yeah. It's like the first flakes to pop up.
Good timing. Now all of a sudden there's a bunch of cars on the road. Like,
Its lights just don't cooperate.
no, not at all.
So you need a 4 winch?
Winds will gust to 40 miles per hour, creating blinding whiteouts. Just to let you know, Vince, in case you know.
Yeah, we can confirm that. I should probably file a spotter network report. Make sure we're descriptive and say we confirm the white snowflakes are flying by at 7 miles per hour.
And then you'll have some snot-nosed whoever that's going to respond like, well, how did you confirm that?
With my eyes. Well, we could have confirmed it with, our anemometer, so probably give them the serial number off of it too. Special weather thing. We'll wait. Let him pass. Jeez. Nice, real nice. So you want us to pull you out of the ditch now or later when you actually go in it? I just never understood that. Like, everybody's always in a hurry and it's slippery as hell.
Westbound, and this is 7217. He's out with a warrant.
toward Depew, going south.
We're clear, Brett. Leaving Upper Mountain, going towards 104 at 93. I'm sitting in the right corner, still snowing here. You almost done, man.
Yeah, something was breaking up. One of them started to clear up.
Questions. Who's this?
I think it's a car by a sign. Oh no, it's two. Is this the cops?
Somebody stuck over there.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's the cops that are out with him or what, but it's a headlights and then a vehicle next to
I
it.
don't think that's a cop.
CJ? No, that's a cop.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Alright.
Not used to cops having a amber.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's the sheriff. Usually whenever police are on the scene, I don't usually mess with it just because they usually already have a tow call.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that lady ended up going the other way. And then rear end first, that's kind of interesting.
Chevy Trax wants to blow by. Oh, it helps. They're going to go get stuck that way.
Southern County, I'm cleared. Wearing only sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
I'm catching up with this band now. Kind of looks like I stayed under it a little better now.
Right. station outside. Just gear up for the road. I already got all the shit packed up.
Yeah, I'll probably get that guy out of here too. How long is it supposed to snow? I didn't even look at models or anything.
Well, I mean, this band is moving pretty quick, so but it's going to settle south, and then it'll be northwest Pennsylvania, northeast Ohio all day tomorrow.
That's gonna be fun.
We'll definitely have to deal with
Tractor trailer in a car with Florida tags.
Uh-oh.
It's a prior guy. Still headed south toward Depew. We got a ways yet. We're moving extremely slow for obvious reasons here. There's a semi in front of us. No, he's got his lights on. It's just so covered you can't see it.
spread lights are pretty convenient.
Yeah, it makes the computer screen not so in your face. Okay, just clean out these brake lights. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
still headed south here into Depew, but we're a ways out yet. Still north of I-90. This seems like a longer red light.
Look.
Yeah, get my door taken off. Whatever. We don't have that much longer.
Oh, you did it.
Yep. Hey, actually, that time it's a little better. Not much. I'll take it.
Yeah, pretty amazing. Too much.
over the 290 right now on the top.
How many are there? Four.
Hold my own. But, I'll let you know. Yeah, for now, just maintain the right lane that you always do, the right side. And if you come to a single lane, take it left or right, but don't, you know what I mean? Just keep the ramp open, line to line with your truck. Don't do anything.
Well, that was it. Oh, okay, all right.
That's just me.
Badass.
Open my own. Settler.
Confused.
Okay, how am I getting to you? Am I getting off?
They might be carrying up to get out of
Coming
90.
over the top, looping around, and then coming to that light. Are you at the left-hand side towards Phillips Brothers? That long ramp? No, I'm not even there. Just come up over 50, take that Main Street exit, you'll see me on the right ramp. Alright, once you get back to the shop and grab the loader, we'll head up to you. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna be here holding my own. Yeah, well, you're short. Hey, bear with me, man. I really can't see it through the damn thing, so.
These guys are freaking hilarious.
Once the general consensus about everybody, I vote for one more round, or whatever. I'm fine with staying and making one complete round now that the show's done. That's just me, though. Yeah, but it's still snowing the hell out here by Uncle Cheese, so I'm sure it's going to be bad out by Todd Farm for like 20 minutes.
I can't even see crap.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
bad.
freaking snowing.
Raven Rapids is a mess.
God. Is this idiot driving around with those lights on? See this
Yeah.
blob?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's that trailer again.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah.
You just see his latest lights off. I thought it was a little car or something. So you're kidding me, it's dark.
It's definitely blending in.
Yeah? He's gonna get rear-ended.
Affirmative 216, 3815 Carmen Road, just south of there for occupied vehicle in the ditch.
cannot see the sky, can you?
No.
Just about to cross under 90, it looks like.
So he's going to drive around on 90, and then he's going to get up and go to Watertown tomorrow. That's crazy.
I think 90 is fine, personally.
I mean, just,
Right.
how long he's going to be out and get up.
I'm coming to save you with Stevie and Jordan.
I wouldn't even bother with me. They're going to baby, keep that thing as clean. I'm sure they're all babying that because I don't want that to get out of control again. I'm sure they're all over that.
I don't think it'll get too bad. It's not going to last that long.
That's not going to get any worse than this anyway. It should be on its way out before too long. We're halfway through the bands.
Yeah.
Hour and a half, get the heck out of here.
Semi-truck's almost getting stuck, just trying to keep moving.
It's probably that one we didn't see. Alright everyone, here in about like 10 minutes or so, we're probably going to end the stream. The snow band's going to continue to move south, and it's going to slow down and kind of become a little bit more stationary. It's the same, principle and pattern that we've seen the past few days. This kind of north-south oscillation. There may be some snow to stream tomorrow. It depends on what we do and when I leave. But there'll be some sort of a stream tomorrow, I'm sure. But I will end the stream here once we get back to our Airbnb, which is in Depew, not too far down the road here. Conditions in this area shouldn't get any worse than they are. This is kind of the worst part of the band right now, and it is moving at a pretty decent speed. So once it gets through the area here, conditions will improve pretty quickly. We do have that stationary camera set up. You'll need the Radar Omega app.
Let me know if you guys need anything.
Alright. If you need need access to that stationary camera, it is in Depew. It's in the Radar Omega app. And that is pretty much just monitoring snowfall. You should be able to see a pretty similar scene to this, except the roadways. So even when my stream's not active tonight, you can still look at that. time do we leave that restaurant?
Around 8:45.
Holy cow.
That's a lot.
It only took us like 45 minutes to get up there.
It was a good day, though. Explored the South Towns, the aftermath.
Yeah.
Came back up, sampled the snow band, went back, explored Niagara Falls, went back north, explored the snow band. Nice place to eat.
Yeah, apparently learned that there's 2 waterfalls. Which made more sense. I mean, the second one was a lot more impressive. That first one, I was, to be honest with you, I was kind of like, are you kidding me? This is it?
Right. I was like,
I mean, it was cool, but I'm just like, this is it? I almost think you need to be on the Canada side to see anything.
Well, that's why I was reading is the Canadian side was the most impressive side.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned that it's not out in the middle of the woods. I thought it was like in the middle of a bunch of pine tree forests or something. And now here's in the middle of freaking downtown. Whatever. Didn't go to Canada. That's good.
Yeah. Close call.
Remember how far down the turn is?
Yeah, monitoring. We got a little bit of go still. It's not far. It's...
Alright, everybody. We are pretty much going to shut the stream down. So I'll leave the video for a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. It's been a busy day. Don't drive unless you have to, I guess. But it's late at night, so there probably won't be too many people out. It's like whiteout to near whiteout conditions.
Coming up is Gold Ave. You're going to go right on that.
Okay.
So you can see it.
Yes.
Alright, should be right here. Yes. This is a road.
I have no way to tell how deep it is either, but it's in a bunch of shits.
Next road is like one and to the left.
Here's our room. Here we go.
That's nuts.
Holy cow.
Are you the Western left-hander?
Where is...
Yes, I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, on the right.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Is that? That's...
I think it's right here.
Oh, to our left, right?
Yeah, it's to our right. There it is.
Oh, it's that one. There we go. Okay.
I was like, what the hell? That's bad if you can't even land. That's some intense snowfall, right?
Well, I was going to back in, but I can't see up from here. All right, everybody. Go. You're going to want to go switch over to the radar Omega app and watch the stationary camera because the stationary camera is just a couple of feet from the car here. So, have a good night, everybody, and thanks for supporting the stream and everything. Have something up tomorrow. Some sort.